Chornerous. First! Good afternoon, racers! Let's get fucking weird. Sorry, let me just update the first boards. Rilu, Puns, Chornerous, Watto, and welcome. Are you ready to race? Actually, Chornerous, this puts you head-to-head with Fearless. And I'll let you in a little secret. There is a chance there will be a stream tomorrow. So... Wolfgrad, Jamami, Watto, and welcome! Turn the power back on. Oh, we're gonna have some fun today, friends. I want you to remember this energy, this enthusiasm, this flavor of will. Because in 6 hours from now, who knows what I'm gonna be. Rilu, I'm gonna open up exclamation play in about 20 minutes.
Exclamation mark play.
I see Wolfgrad is literally raring to go. I don't know if marbles have engines, but if they did, that was the sound of them getting fucking revved. Okay, I know, and Rilu, we probably won't be hitting go and for like an hour or so. Okay, so about 2:30 is when we'll fire the starting. All right, blurry. We'll fire the starting pistol. Because I want to give people plenty of time to get signed in, get signed up. Because this is going to be going for 6 hours. Once we hit go, the marbles are locked in. So yeah, if any of you want to customize your marble, get your shit together, now's the time. Wolfgrad's like, I have waxed my entire body for speed. Wait, that sounds weird. But playing marbles, you don't have to, I have waxed my entire body. Like a seal. So puns. In theory, Catastros, Watto, and welcome. In theory, I've picked a racetrack that has no ring outs. In theory. But it's got jumps, it's got bumps, it's got hooks. Wallosaurus, Watto, and welcome, J-Post. Watto, and welcome! Fucking race day! Again, please remember me like this, where like 6 hours from now, where I'm just like, marbles, when I'm broken. Yep, days of thunder, of marbles. God. This is one of those days where I wish I had like a little bit more disposable income, because like Wallosaurus, like yourself and Angelos and Peeps, like Dice Goddess, I would absolutely commission you all to have done like promo art for today's race. With a little tiny Tom Cruise marble, he'd probably fit in one. He's so little. He's so little. He's like a little guy.
On the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, my Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are behind.
Okay, bear with me just a second, friends. Because... I've got to get our sponsor logos in. Got Harmonious's. Boosh. Big sponsor. Oi! There we go. Got our race sponsors along the side here. Or should I actually just put them in the middle? Give it like that pride of place sponsorship. Yeah, I like that. And Angel Kalina, Watto, and welcome. Oh no, and Wallosaurus, like, I know you said you were starting like a new setup and stuff. It's one of those little pipe dreams. You know, I love doing promotional art for dumb ideas. And Mollosaurus, like, how's the new gig going, friend? To the Dice Goddess, I was just talking about you. Numbers, Watto and welcome. Angel Kalina, Watto and welcome. I'm just getting our sponsor images. And so far, we only have one major shout-out sponsor for the day. And it is, in fact, to mock me shamelessly, so... I guess, like, everything's on point today. Big croissant. Croissant. Big croissant. Big croissant. Croissant. There we go. Okay, our first two race sponsors. There we go. Okay. J-Post, you do not need a logo to sponsor. Basically, it's $50 for a sponsor logo on stream for the rest of the stream, or $200 for a custom shout out every hour. I had a couple of people who were very, very interested who ghosted me this morning, and I'm like, homie! But it is what it is.
1 2 1 2, mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. I got a new flavor coffee. I got an old.
Well, Jamami, if people made either a Twitch account of a sponsorable thing or a marble themed around it, that's entirely allowed.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Surprise cult inspection. Chat, hold up your member cards for inspection.
Beodora, thank you for 67 months. It's not a fucking cult. Stop winding them up. And today, we're racers. Lonely Poro, Watto and welcome. Sorry, Beodora, seriously, like, I hope things are going real good with yourself. Like, I know we don't get to hang out as much as during the early days, but you kept us up going the whole time. Really appreciate that, thank you. And Stepper Jen, Watto and welcome. Oh, wait, cool. Dice Goddess was just sharing with us that ScarTune Network have dropped a Shao Garden cover. Fuck yeah. Friends, if I ever suddenly stumbled into silly money, I wouldn't say anything, but there'd be signs. And one of them would be permanently wearing a VMU round my neck for my own little, like, Chow Garden tournament. We're aces races, so it's time to pace yourselves. I like it, puns. I like it. And Kindball, Watto and welcome, friend. Hello, hello. Okay, so coming in. In about 20 minutes, we're going to be opening up the sign-ups, so you all can get your marbles ready and locked in. Then, yeah, we'll be sounding the klaxon at around about 2:30. So in a little under an hour. I guess if peeps do want to get their, you know, their branded logos on the stream, there's still time.
Actually, a lot of times,
but I will be cutting off shout-outs in the next, like, 15, 20 minutes. Because I'll be doing those on the hour every hour. So far, it's just Kets, which is going to be mocking me hourly. So, there we go.
Dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of
but yeah, I hope you're all having a splendid Saturday. I mean, you all were there for Sea of Thieves. I'm still trying to come to terms with the fact that we are the danger for Sea of Thieves. Like, people avoid us now. Well, so Wolfgrad, that would be for a logo for the stream, yes. And Beadora. So once we've got the map up, all you will need to do is...
Sponsored by Random Mailbox.
I mean, J-Post, if you genuinely want that to be a sponsorship logo, just DM me the logo via Discord. I will add it. I mean, because J-Post, that is $50. You know that is a massive amount of money for us. And Wolfcrad, if that is what you want to do, you are able to. The reason why I'm selling sponsorship for today is not just because it's fucking funny, but I am going to be off next week. I got to go to a funeral, and there's no such thing as PTO when you're a streamer. So this is to help, like, make sure there's, you know, food for the animals and whatnot while I'm away. So, like, on the one hand, yes, I do want to shout out people's video games and real stuff. But if you want to throw in a huge chunk of change for a dumb idea, I won't stop you. But seriously, if that is a thing you're interested in doing, please get that to me in the next, like, 15-20 minutes, alright? Okie dokie Loki. So yeah, I hope you're all doing splendid this Saturday. I am fucking excited for this ridiculousness. I watched MC Frontalot playing the Mad Max open world game earlier, and I gotta admit, I got a hankering to go back to it. Like... I've had a hankering for just like a really sugary mainstream video game for this weekend, because Mad Mullet Jack is very, very good, but it is hitting way too many of my indie beats, and I don't want a video game judging me for being part of the click economy. No, for Mad Mullet Jack, I've got 2 gameplay achievements to do. One is finish the game on Boomer mode, which is no timer, no challenge, and finish it on hard, which will be good. But then after that, I'm done. Okay. Lancers are just trying to justify spending $4 to get a custom skin. Look, the way I justified getting some little cosmetics is we've done multiple streams of this. We have had incredible great days. Like, I owe them. Sorry, jumping back. I just realised I'm in Sketchlord mode because I'm trying to juggle too much. So J-Post, the Yaldum is yours. Thank you so much for $50, you fucking legend. If you would like to have a sponsor logo on the stream for the rest of the day, you can. I just need you to DM me the logo before we get started proper, okay? Catastrophe, the clickonomy, if you will. I'd rather you didn't. You're right, but I hate it. Oh no, Kybal, I'm so sorry. Sorry about your phone, friend. And Numbers, I would like to play the new Sandland game. We're currently so oversaturated with games stream-wise, I don't know when. Because like we've still got the Final Fantasy remake on top of everything. And JPost, I don't actually get the image from your emote. That's just pulled through via the great Twitchosphere. So I don't have access to that. And Baron von Sheepington III, what? Oh, and welcome! It's fucking race day! And Wolf, again, please don't feel that any of you have to chuck in cash for this. Like, JPost says the Slugcat heart emote. JPost, that is genuinely what you would like. I have that on Quick Draw. I'll do it. So Baron von Sheepington, in about 10 minutes or so, we're going to start lining up all the marbles, and it is going to be a 6-hour single race marathon. Like, the idea is obviously stolen from the Le Mans 24, being the Le Marbles 24. I know, I'm so clever. I'm so clever. Okay, yep, so JPost is happening. There we go, JPost, the deed is done. They're starting to look like race brands, I like this. There we go. Baron, okay, so to get a marble in, all you'll have to do is press !play. The thing that we're offering today is sponsorships. $50 for a logo on for the rest of the stream, or it's $200 for a shout out every hour on the hour. So far we just have Kets, which is, well, absolutely mocking me. But oh, no double will. But we are getting that set up at this very moment. Again, you do not have to spend any money to take part in today's glorious shenanigans. And the sponsorships are available just to help with...
I dedicate this to the fallen, those game developers who've lost their jobs in the great layoff waves that have rocked the industry since this time last year. May they recover swiftly, and may the management that enabled this rest in butterfly.
Phyllis, fucking yo! Phyllis, would you like that to be the official shout out? To write that down very quickly. And Phyllis, fucking thank you so much. The Yaldum is yours. And Angela's, what? Oh, and welcome! Okay. This is dedicated to the fallen. Those game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs and rocked the industry since this time last year. May they recover swiftly. And may the management rest in peace. That sounds real good. Just give me a second to write that down. Also, I have pasta bake as my race snack for today, so let's fucking go. Okay.
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic. Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let it rip. So listen up.
We lost there. Sorry, bear with me a second while I write this down. I was gonna say that I was gonna cut off the sponsors a little before we got started. I guess I'm very glad I didn't.
Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that.
The great layoffs.
Like this.
May they recover swiftly, and the management that enabled it rest in peace. I'm just paraphrasing a little bit, Fearless, just to condense it down. Feckin' go.
Jet Set Classic.
Like this.
I just like the fact that I'm now going to be able to say rest in piss every hour. No, but seriously, Fearless, thank you. That's 2 cool sponsors.
Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that.
And the managers who enabled this rest in peace. Because remember, friends, urine speaks louder than words. Okay, so I have my 2 shoutouts. We have our 3 stickers. Alright, so let's start getting this together. Friends, yeah, you've got about 10 minutes till we open up the race starting line, and you've got half an hour until we we sound the klaxon. So if you do want to customize your marble, if you do want to get some sponsorships in, let's get going. Legend, we're time traveling here, bear with me. Wolfgrad says, which marble game do I need to get? Marbles on Stream. You can customize it via Mobage or via the Steam build. You just need to link your Twitch account. But again, you do not need this to play. All of you watching, there's like 55 of you here. We have 500 slots for races. I hope you will all exclamation play when we get started, alright? Fearless, do you want to do anything with your Yaldum as well? Because I don't think you're going to be unseated anytime soon today. And XT Johnny XP, Watto and welcome.
1 sponsor long shit, please.
What would you like, Baron? We can put a logo on screen. We can do a shout out. Also, fucking thank you. Sorry. I am juggling so many things at once. I should have known y'all were gonna pop off once we got started. Okay, Baron, just send me through the logo when you're ready.
I just make the club hits, spitting on the introverted tip. Flex that I don't return texts and I don't throw fits. It is said, it is written like your name on an every night check for the beers and tips. My tips are reaching out. I want my own apartment.
This is gonna be such a good day. Sorry, I'm literally just like bouncing in my little seat here. Let me just get the gameplay and stuff all sorted. We're not quite ready to get started, but I just want to make sure the logos and everything are all set in.
Everybody do the hustle, get in trouble. You just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man.
Let's go for races on this side. That's it. Racers on this side. Here we go.
People wanna dance with me, but they know there's no chance for me. Please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not.
Make our little slug cat bigger. Okay. And yes, Beodora, it will be exclamation play to join on in once we get started. So what will be happening, friends, is we're going to be doing this particular race, Bear Ridge. So you'll have to bear with me today. We will be doing 225 laps of Bear Ridge. That is 6 hours on this one fucking race. Alright? Who wins? Who loses? I don't fucking know. I have never seen a race go this long. Angelos, you're right. It might just be unbearable. Okay. And Baron von Sheepington, thank you kindly for sending through that image. Let me get your sponsored logo up on stream. Yo, and Steppergen, thank you for giving Angelos a sub. That's really fucking cool of you. God, if this keeps going like this, it's going to look like one of those Japanese TV shows with just the sheer number of like logos and alerts.
How would you define dig? Well, you know, man, like when you dig something. Well, yes, dig, baby. Lesson 2. Vocabulary building.
There we go.
No doubt some of the expressions Mr. Romo has just used are unfamiliar to you. Let's examine some of these phrases more closely. Dig.
Boosh. Look at those logos.
Dig yourself.
Look at this adventure.
Get it.
And Damien, yeah, this is a good day for some fucking racing.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Stop at your sister.
Hey, J-Post. That's fucking cool of you. Thank you. Alright, so it is the top of the hour. Time for our first round of sponsored shoutouts. I tell you what, before we hit the klaxon, because we've got another like half hour before we sound, if anyone else would like to throw in sponsorships, be it $50 for a logo, $200 for a shout out on the hour every hour. First up, so thank you to our main sponsors, Harmonious. Our logo sponsors, Harmonious, Slifter, J-Post, and Baron von Sheepington III. Firstly, our first shout out from Ket. In memory of Slifter, captured by the Advent in December of 2018, and still awaiting rescue. If you don't know, that was Ket getting captured in our XCOM game in 2018, who was never saved or rescued, and Ket has put forward $200 to remind me of that every hour. And today's race is dedicated to the fallen, those game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs. May they recover swiftly, and the managers who enabled it, may they rest in peace. Okay. Racers, let's start getting ready. Man, I'm fucking shaking today. Is it alcoholism? Is it excitement? You decide. Got 500 slots for this. Okay. Update this over here. Oh, hang on. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, no, we can set it here. No, we're good, we're good. Never mind. 225 laps. Okay. Obviously, I'm joining. Let's see if it shows my my marble jumping in. Because boosh. Yeah! Check it out. Before you ask, yes, that was a fucking axe. Okay. Again, friends, you do not need to have spent your money. You don't need to customize your marble. Just exclamation play. And J-Post, thank you for gifting us sub to Train as well. We've got about 20 minutes till we actually start the klaxon. Yo, how long is 5 minutes in seconds? Can someone please tell me? Bacon, did you just come out of a fucking coffin? 300 seconds, thank you. Okay. That way, so we've got like a good 5-minute countdown when we start getting there. Okay, so Rilu, you are definitely in. Your skin is vampire French fries. Bacon here's a skull with a bouncing crab. Ooh, moose. Fancy. Yes, thank you, Lizzie. That is 20-minute warning. Oh, Lizzie, I'm digging the unicorn seal vibe. Puns also styling, legend styling. All right, we've got a lot of purple Zorbs here, and I'm digging it. Shitaru, fancy as. All right, we got the dual twin flames of me and Shitaru. Ooh, Patch Rabbit, fancy as. Lance with the cheeky little grin. Dice Goddess looking like the before picture of a nuclear meltdown, but make it gay. But yeah. I know, Moose. Let's fucking do. Again, we have 500 slots. We've got 40 people in so far. To all of you watching, let's do this. Add your marble. This is gonna be nuts. What I might do is pick on, say, like, you know, Damien and Peeps to be like faux color commentary later on. This is a 6-hour race. Fucking hour race. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's all set up and good to go. Alright. Marbles on stream. Okay. Now, in theory, you should get some cheeky little drops as well from participating or from watching this. So, I'm digging everybody's style. Oh, J-Post Air Dragon beaming in from the great beyond. Some fucking alien cool kids right there. Moose, the interwebs have been informed. I've even posted in like a few other Discords and stuff. So yeah, if any of you need to adjust your engines or like work on your builds, like now is the time. Personally, I'm going to be going for a DPS build for today, but you know, I understand it's a bit basic, but I am going to be commentating as well. Dustin says, will be other color commentators for a play-by-play in the race. Who knows? I have not organised anything. J-Post, you're going for a tank build. Okay, interesting. To those of you who haven't seen this before, there is literally nothing you can do. Customizing your marble changes nothing. There's no stat boosts, it's just marbles. Jin Shancho, Watto and welcome. Come on down. Yeah, we've got Hey! Dumnas. Watto and welcome. 7 sunless days, Watto. Get your marble in. We're about to start. You've got like 20 minutes. This is going to be a 6-hour marathon. You don't have to be there for the whole time, but don't miss this. Beardy DeBard, Watto and welcome. Oh, Damien's making the extra drag marble to do damage to others. And Baron, I haven't seen a D20 skin, annoyingly. And Navalis Watto and welcome. So yeah, friends, we've got 500 slots. There's like 60 or 70 of you. We've got 50 racers. Be part of history. Oh, you know, and 7 sunless days, I understand. Not everybody's going to be able to see the end of this. Maybe I have a heart explosion and die. Maybe I don't see the end of this. But it will be legendary. Oh, yeah. Lance and Jin. Both Lance and Jin now have separate marbles. Will they fight side by side? Will there be a schism? Will friends turn into rivals? For those of you who weren't there when we did the Corgi-style race that involved Rilu and Dustin falling out,
On the mic with the lyrical weapons, let it bang just to keep y'all stepping. Tokyo Coke is a city I'm repping. Art and music collab intersection. Bring it on if you think you can hang, but if not, then let me ease your pain. Got a lot of years on my belt, so my passion is.
oh, Catastrophe is going to go for a Dragoon build. Extra damage towards Dragoons and people who ride horses. Smart. We will be encountering a lot of mounted enemies in this run. Yeah, Lance and Jin. Today, husband and wife test their bonds in the Le Marbles 24. Relationships will be tested, friendships strained, marbles cracked. Today, we fucking race. Might be overexcited. This is gonna be a day. Again, please remember me now with my enthusiasm and not in 6 hours when I'm fucking broken. J-Po says they're not seeing any healers, the raid's looking risky. What you're saying is we've got a lot of glass marbles. Angelo's Leroy Jenkins. Okay. But again, friends, we've got like 20 minutes until we actually sound off the klaxon. So just giving people plenty of time to get signed up. So if you do want to go get yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee, if you want to make sure that your marble is tweaked, and get Watto and welcome, friend. You've already had your first shout out. On the hour, every hour, friends. On the hour, every hour. Yeah, we're up to 56 marbles on the field. Yeah, so Danas, this will be a 225 lap race, which works out to just shy of 6 hours. So once we hit the klaxon, we'll be going until like 8:30. I got some pasta bake. I got more coffee than the human body should ingest. It's gonna be a fucking day. And again, that's why we're doing such a slow rolling start, because once we get started, yeah, because once we get started, people won't be able to jump in after. That's the only downside of this. Foxy, Watto and welcome. I'm glad you could throw one in. This is the stuff of legend. Oh, Baron, threatening with a fucking good time. Sorry, Katsu Burger's a place up in, I think there's one up in Cap Hill and there's one down in the Southlands. And it's what it sounds like. It's like pork katsu, but as a burger, and it's god tier. And Foxy, thank you kindly for the follow. Usually, when I'm not screaming about marbles to the high heavens, usually I'd be talking your ears off about, like, videogamery flavoured nonsense and deconstructions of the games industry, but today we're getting silly with it. Dustin Watto, and welcome. Dice says they didn't think to wait until after they updated their marble to drop in. I don't know if it updates automatically. And I don't know if you can jump out. Hang on.
I won't be able to stay long, but I wanted to let you know I made a gift for someone. I strung together a bunch of marbles to make an abacus. It's the little things that count.
Ehrman for a second there. For a hot second, I was like, oh, you know what? We'll just thank you for stopping on in. 500 bits is still $5 to keeping us going, and that's not a small amount. I know on a day where we have like big sponsors doing big cool kid shit, but still. And then you're gonna mess with me. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. There we go. I just wanted to make sure that the cool shit happening in the pint glass isn't obscured. Sorry, Legend. I was getting real intense. We're just trying to organise it so it all looks nice. Legend was like, Will, please blink. I thought the stream had frozen. Oh, grey beard looking right. Fancy. More Len. Look into those fucking eyes. But... okay, so we currently have 85 racers. There are 70 of you watching, so again, if anybody wants to dive on in, there's still time. Oh, bloody hell, it did that thing again. Beans. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh shit, Wolfcrad, fancy as. Immortal says, I wonder how much starting position matters in this 6-hour race. Who fucking knows? This is in the hands of chaos. Okay, but like I said, there is currently like 70 of you watching. Those of you waiting in the wings, join us. This will be the stuff of legend. But I do know that there's nothing you can do that will choose your starting location. Okay, let's see if it updated. Baron von Sheepington's skin. It has not updated your skin, unfortunately. Now, okay, for those of you who run a few more of these games, is there a way I can kick a person Seven Sunless Days. The tunes currently playing is Too Mellow's Memories of Tokyo Toe, a beautiful Jet Set Radio themed tribute album, which I will give you the link to right now. Kimball, we will absolutely announce the winner on Discord. So for those of you in European time zones, and we've got Future of Tokyo 2 as well. And Earthman Dave, Watto and welcome. This is a 6-hour single race. Everyone in this is going to be doing 225 laps. And you've got 13 minutes until the klaxon sounds. Now, I don't know... I'm trying to remember what... Is it... No, that's the... I used to know the thing that would show me all the controls. Is it H? No, that's just the HUD. Unfortunately, friends, there we go. Oh yeah, no, Seven Sunless Days. Too Mellow's feckin' great, and is actually on the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk original soundtrack. They've kind of been keeping the whole like Jet Set Radio vibes going. And it's really funny because the guy who did the soundtrack to Jet Set Radio is entirely unknown in Japan, but has this like cult following in other countries just for how good his work is. Okay. Thank you, Lance. Oh yeah, no, Immortal End, and the Sonic Rush soundtrack is incredible. And yeah, sorry, I just mentioned it because, like, Too Mellow absolutely just embodies his whole style. Like, here's a completely pointless fact for you while we're warming up. The samples that would become the Jet Set Radio soundtrack initially came from an arcade game called Ollie King, or Ollie Ollie King, where you had, like, an actual skateboard. It was a Japan-only setup, and so there's a grand history to his tunes, and I love that. Baron and everybody, I'm sorry. I was trying to find a way that I could like boot your marble so you could rejoin, but I don't think there's like exclamation quit or anything like that. Oh yeah, Angela's here. The Ollie King soundtrack slaps. Well, but I will say, Baron, and those of you that have bought some stuff, this will not be the last time we do a Marbles on stream. We've had some fucking great times with this. Hey, and in the past, we've actually set world fucking records. We ain't nobody. Well, so Seven Sunless Days, you're right, it probably would, but we're not leaving this map for the next 6 hours. So yeah, friends, if you want to join in, it is exclamation play. You do not need to have bought anything, you do not need to have spent anything, but once we hit start, it's fucking go time. You've got about 9 minutes on the clock. Okay. Dave says, if I win while I'm asleep, then 1, I'm sorry, and 2, in your face, losers. Yeah, perhaps we should have people, like, pre-bake some victory messages. Numbers asking, how many hours do I have in Plastic Duck Simulator? Okay, Plastic Duck Simulator at 31 hours. And still 6 achievements left. I can't wait till they drop some more puzzles. Don't tell me to be calm. I will not be calm today. DM Raw, Watto and welcome! We got 61 marbles on the deck. There's over 60 people willing to take part in whatever this fucking unhinged nonsense is. And once again, hey!
Exclamation mark bribe.
Got it. Let me just slip some nitrous into your marble. I'm sure that will help and not at all explode. And Dice Goddess, sadly it's still just your nuclear sphere. Mortal Len said, is there a grand prize for the winning marble? If you want a copy of Vermintide, you can have it. Thanks to our Warhammer peeps from earlier in the week, I still have that to give away, but there is only honor. There is only glory. And the squid, Watto and welcome. Exclamation cocaine! Let's go. There's no drug testing in marble racing, that's all I'll say. Numbers like Will's desperately trying to unload the Vermintide key. But Vermintide 2 is good. Well, Ket, no one took the Blood Bowl 3 key. If you want it, it's yours. But that's not a friend gift. Mortal Len asks, how does a marble take drugs? Carefully and out of sight of the fucking judges. The more important question is, are you a knock?
Just use your imagination.
Welcome back.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared.
Fiona, you got 5 minutes until I'm hitting go if you want in on this. Marble racing!
The ultimate aim is to produce
sorry, I've had a lot of coffee.
Records that give you pleasure.
Lancers, they have trained their perfectly spherical body for this day. None of you are as well-rounded enough to defeat me. Fourth grade. I don't wonder how marbles take drugs. I just roll with it. See, I'm always in two minds. Okay. Alright, friends, this is your 5-minute klaxon warning. This is your 5-minute klaxon warning. We're beginning the countdown. Five minutes! 5 minutes, marbles! This is gonna be fucking good. And I think we need our old Pokemon Sword and Shield, like stadium track. Sword and Shield gym theme. Yeah, there we go. have a look, Fearless. But as I said, if it didn't get added beforehand, unfortunately... Autobots, roll out. Fearless. Fearless. Okay. There's Foxy, Judica, Kalita. Sadly, it did not get added. I'm sorry, friendos. But again, look. If you picked up a skin, you have helped these devs. We have played so much of this. So look at it more like you've helped them. And this won't be the last time that we roll marbles, friends. So fucking brace yourselves. It's alright, I'm letting the let the tunes run through. A little 3 minutes of calm. If anybody's marbles needs a moment to meditate, to get ready. Arousal level increasing. I also found the dramatic B button, which makes everything look super cool. More than yes, your marble is screaming and it fucking scares me. Daytona! Marbles! Alright, let's have a look at the pack. Hopefully you can see your names there. Just a little under 3 minutes. And again, for those of you watching in the wings, exclamation play gets you in. That's all you need. That's all you need. It stands between you and glory. The Marbles 24. Remember when I had that dumb idea to do a 6-hour Marbles on stream race? Do you remember that? I still... If we'd been prepared to have it running while I was at sober, would have been very funny. Moose Daytona!
I thought my laser printer was broken, but the issue turned out to be Daytona.
Wolfcrad. I like it. I like it. Alright, everybody, 2 minutes! Yeah, so, Moose, we now have our Pride event, Marbles on Stream. Next will be the Gaytona. That'll probably be a more traditional day, but Moose, I love it. Please put that in mod chat so I remember. Barrett, I have tweeted at. Well, at least I fucking hope so. Did I push? God, I did tweet. Alright, I did tweet. Okay. Man, this quiet is actually kind of... It's a little unsettling, I'm not going to lie. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. Let's start the hype music. All right. The marbles are all in position. Everyone's polished, charged, and enthused. They are caffeinated, spherical, and ready to do battle. Any marble on today's starting track could be a winner, could be a legend. Every single marble here faces down an endurance challenge unlike any that has been faced by small marbles. 6 hours, 225 laps, no survivors. With 20 seconds left on the clock until the klaxon sounds. Are they ready? Can anyone truly be ready for marbles? By the power of the old gods in the Racing League, counting down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fucking marbles! It's XD Johnny XP Bacon and Earthman Dave doing battle in the front. Dave with no mercy, no chill. But remember, friends, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Dave's leading the pack out of the first couple of hurdles. And it's anything to play for. Varbles keeping him on hot. Kimball with no mercy. Dave, you're getting spicy there, mate. Opening up the pack for marbles on the long straight. Moose is literally on fire. Is that regulation? I don't know. There's no fucking rules. Booster. Actually, Numbers makes a good point. I should save my voice. But fuck it! Oh! Who's that handsome devil there? Who's that handsome devil in third? In fourth? In far behind everybody else? Let's go up to our first. Varbles. Smooth, sleek, professional, but nothing on Kimball. This is all speed, no chill. Yeah, Kimball, you might need to prepare like a little victory. Oh, Rilu! The vampire fries themselves. Got a few marbles trying to see if they can check into the pit lane there. Joke's on them. The pit lane does not work. Your marbles must stay. Ooh, Greybeard. Dueling it out with Count Von Rilu at the front. Greyjoy. How? Where? It's all going off. We're going to be doing this for 6 hours. Alright, let's go to the eye in the sky and see how the pack's shaping out. Yeah, it looks like Gilmar, Greyjoy, and Greybeard really are leading the pack out here. But again, it is still anyone's race. This is the closest to sports I will ever come, and I love it. We've got a good, strong set of contenders up front, but anything could happen.
Apparently the grey ones go faster.
Yeah. Okay, so let's check in at the back of the pack. Sir John Bacon, making sure no one gets left behind. That's a very important job. Oh, got stuck on a bridge there. Don't even worry about it. Fiona and Lizzie, making sure everyone's staying healthy and hydrated there. Love to see it. What's that? Looney Lou? Looney Puro. Okay. Let's quickly go over to our marble judges, who are certainly judging. But yeah, this like Greybeard, Greyjoy, Ragnar! From the back! What is going on? No mercy. No chill. The Steiner Scout League of marble racing. Lizzie's like, don't look at the back. Ignore the back. Alright, Beadora, let me see if I can find where you're at. Whew! What a good-looking bunch of marbles. Okay, well, I can report that Beadora's batting in strong. Lizzie's in love. Beadora batting in strong as part of the pack. These marbles are fucking motoring. Let's get a little dramatic pass here. Get some more, Are
you ready?
Yeah, Beadora, you're batting strong. You're somewhere in the pack. It's alright. Lizzie, you're like the pacing car. Oh shit! Dice Goddess! Man, I definitely chose the right map, but this is anyone's fucking race. Oh, and Nick, I'm sorry you've been in the Code Mines, friends. I hope you're doing good. We missed you on Sea of Thieves, but we did make sure there were some tasty explosions. It's been really chill on Sea of Thieves, though. Like, we haven't had the usual, like, threat tier. Yeah, Wolfcrad, unfortunately you did suffer for style. The top hat was a really smart choice for look and swish. Perhaps not for speed. Have you tried being on fire? Because it's working for the Dice Goddess. Man, what is Greybeard on? Like, every time I think Greybeard's out of the runnings, I look back and then they're like, beep, 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 beep. Hey, like, Nick, I just hope you're doing well, friend. I just hope you're doing well. Beadora! From fucking downtown! Let's go! We are at lap 4 of 200. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Beadora, you can see your name because you're in feckin' second. Again, proving friends. I mean, alright, Ragnar is leading by a country mile, but again, this is still anybody's race. I don't know how Regina Viper ended up at the back of the pack. It's just, I think it's these turns really do scramble it up, and I love that. No, 7 Sunless Days, you are entirely correct. This is. I just gotta remember not to go too hard, because, again, it's a marathon, not a sprint. The Jet Set Radio tunes definitely help. Yeah, so, yeah, J-Post, we are 5 laps in, only 220 to go. And yep, Ragnar with a real healthy lead. But again, we've seen the pack get completely mixed up left, right, and center, so who knows? Moose says, so if 200 laps is a full day, the Gaytona should be 3 69 lap races. Okay, right now, Ragnar is racing a smooth race. The rest of the pack is all, is definitely in scramble mode. Could this belong to the Scout Lance themselves? Only one way to find out. Well, hey, Nick, the option was there. We have, we've actually got one, we've got one comedy sponsor and one just lovely message. Yeah, people could have done unhinged sponsorships. It was all there. Single the 8. Oh shit! Okay, Ragnar, who was untouchable like 20 seconds ago, is currently getting harassed by Angel Kalina. No mercy, no chill. Let's go back to let's go to the front of the pack and see this. Oh, Ragnar. Oh, getting feckin' dogged there. Probably should come up with a better term. Real smooth, clean corners there, but Angel Kalina is not even hesitating.
The beats are so right, cause I got anxiety. I take my time, make them shine, cause you're eyeing me. Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find, hope you remember me.
Let's go back to the dramatic look. We'll check out some of our mid-pack races in a little bit. Exclamation blue shell. Exclamation drift. And the fact we don't have a Tokyo Drift map is just... that's just wrong. This segment of the race brought to you by Everything But Marbles. Now a patented proprietary controller you can play with your butt. That could have been a thing. Well, Lance, we're gonna find out what happens in this race once we start hitting, like, you know, lap 200. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ragnar getting fucking boxed by the Dice Goddess and Angel Kalina. This is a fucking tag team battle here. Look at this! Ragnar, how are you going so fast? What is happening here? There is no mercy right now. It's like Angel Kalina and the Dice Goddess are out for blood. Oh, and there's the overtake! The unstoppable Scout Lance. Not so looking so unstoppable now. Ragnar keeps doing bunny hops. What's up with that? But yeah, it feels more like the Dice Goddess and Angel Kalina are basically teamed up.
Exclamation mark boost.
Alright, Baron, if you scream past us at Mark 3, we'll then know that bit boosting works. Dice Goddess, let's fucking go! Oh shit, I'm on the big telly. Let's fucking go! Look at this little fucking duel we've got for first here.
Exclamation mark bottle.
Yeah, J-Po's just throwing a bottle onto the fucking track. Look at this. Friends, naught but 5 minutes ago, Ragnar seemed untouchable. To which Angel Kalina and Dice Goddess just went bet. Oh, but apparently, someone's not giving up without a fight. How is this so much fun? This was kind of what I was hoping would happen. We'd get these little stories. Oh, shit! The Thunder from Down Under, the 6 feet under Avenger himself, Bacon, is now joining the pack up. Okay, Nick, I hope you're doing better, friend. To be continued, alright? Love to you and love to yours. Your better half and your dags. Actually, Lance, I've got to agree with you. Like, Ragnar is absolutely beasting the corners, but Angel Kalina's just untouchable on the straights here. The only thing straight about this race, hi-oh! Like, good air control. Oh! This is a fucking fight! I love it! But I keep looking back to the rest of the pack, and it's a real scramble mode. Like, I seem to be consistently kind of like middle. And Lizzie is slowly beasting it through. Patch Rabbit's at the back now? I remember them being a contender. We're 9 laps in. And what a fucking battle it is already. Hey, that's 7 Sunless Days. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You could just be biding your time. Lance, what? Where you come from? Lance Icarus. The once forgotten racer of this marbly event now joining in the contenders box. Let's go! 10 lap stretch break. Oh, fuck off! Alright, but J-Post, it's gonna have to be a tiny window dab, okay? If that isn't okay, then we can get your dab refunded. It is... I mean, I don't want to fucking do it, but it's your choice. Alright, tiny window dab. So this one goes out to J-Post. Get fucked. It's one of our sponsors for today.
Oh, hey, that's a lot
Sir John
of nice.
Bacon!
Wow.
Watto and welcome!
Been a while. That's my bad.
Welcome to the Marbles 24. Hopper! Like I said, remember this level of energy in about 5 hours. Okay, just remember me as I was. And Sir John Bacon, it's just real good to see you. While I was dabbing, Greybeard decided that the middle of the pack didn't suit them. But again, friends, it is still anybody's fucking race. Again, Ragnar, who seemed untouchable. Greybeard's back up in the contenders box, having gone for a kind of a Team Grey Maybe that's it. Maybe like Greyjoy's keeping up the back, like playing blocker, while Greybeard's taking up the front. Oh shit! Who's that good-looking fucking marble there? Me and Dice Goddess forming like a flaming trail cohorts. But again, Angel Kalina has no chill. No chill, no mercy. Let's fucking go. Can you draft marbles on stream? We fucking should be able to. Lance, I mean, absolutely. Ragnar's still up there in the contender space, but it's Ragnar, Angel Kalina, and Lance. Like, this is some anime fucking rivalry here. Angel Kalina sees victory and has no qualms in grasping it. Doesn't this Black Watchman pachinko puzzle is breaking my brain. It's the same kind of nonsense. Oh, Ragnar. You know the rules. No breaks. No breaks, no stops. Morlen says, for the final 10 minutes, can we bet channel points on the front runners? We'll see how it's going. Because, like, so far... I do like that this does prove that getting fancy skins does not make you faster. But hey, I'm sticking around in the top 10. I ain't going out without fight today, friends. And Judica, we currently have 65 marbles on the track. There have been no knockouts or ring-outs so far. So, fingers crossed, no one's getting knocked out. If Will wins, we know it's rigged. Yeah, that's why there's no prize, because it'd be a bit cheeky to give myself a prize. I know what I'm about. Okay. So while we're coming through the straight, let's have... Oh, God. So Angel Kalina and Ragnar doing battle. The main pack seems to be having a great time. For some reason, though, the mods never do well in these races. Stepperjet and Baron Sheep are just having a good day of it. Phyllis and Wolfcrad! That top hat was not a smart choice. The Angel Kalina Ragnar battle continues. This is a fucking fight for the ages. Like, this has been going on for how many laps? And again, like, we have over 200 laps to go, but that's not the point.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Greetings and what ho, friends. So glad I could support this hotly anticipated cultural event.
Indeed you could. You were actually, so Harmonious, you're actually the very first proper sponsor. So fucking yo! Lawrence, if that is a thing that you would like to do, that is in your hands, dear friends. You know. Like I said, the reason we were selling sponsorships for today was because I'm going to take time off next week, and there's no such thing as PTO when you're a streamer. So I'm very grateful if you choose to do that. Thank you. I think this is the point where, for both myself and the racers, the enormity of what we've begun has begun to settle in, you know? We've been on the track now for 20 minutes. Oh, Greyjoy, thank you. We've been on the track for 20 minutes. Done 13 laps. We have so many more hours to go. Oh shit! let's check back in with the pack leaders. So, like, Angel Cleaner again, just making sure that Ragnar is not having an easy day of it. But Martin, who we have not seen in the front pack since the start of this race, coming a contender.
Training marbles for Marble Train.
Greybeard's back again! Look at how close the front pack is. And we do have a marble train going. Let's fucking go! Let's bring it out to the dramatic camera so you all can see.
Don't tell anyone, but I'd like to inquire about bribing the judges.
We absolutely would not support in any way, shape, or form bribery of any of the judges or hosts. Like, honestly, the authenticity of the Marble Racing League, of the Le Marbles 24, is held into the highest order. Like, honestly, I'm hurt and offended that you would even suggest that we would consider such a thing. Like, obviously, I don't want to delve into it too far.
Marble Train.
Marble Train. Okay, actually, the bids are coming in fast. It's still playing catch up. Thrame. Yeah. And we already cleared the first level on the train, so fucking we. Fucking we. Bribes not condoned. Counter bribes, however.
Witness me. Shiny and chrome.
Witness me! Fuck, I should have worn my shiny and chrome shirt today. Ah, that would have been top tier.
Delayed notification is catching up, just like my marble.
Yeah, I mean, Bacon, you're still mid-top pack. Back of the pack is definitely having a time, I won't lie.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, Advance, thank you kindly. Again, friends, like the dev team that makes this, Pixel by Pixel Studios, like, this is all free. I don't have to spend any money as a streamer to do this.
I will not take your dirty money. Put it in the box over.
I will not take your dirty money. Please, put it in the box over there. To get clean. Yo, Judica, when the fuck? What happened? It's a fucking mix-up. Ragnar's back in 7th. It's Judica, followed up by Greyjoy, Navalis. Okay, the Brothers Grey... Sorry, I don't mean to assume gender, but it's just got a really good ring to it. The Brothers Grey are definitely out to set up a victory.
I know who will win. It's the Barber Marble because they can make a shortcut.
Fuck off, Ehrman! Like, while we were having a natter, yeah, the Brothers Grey mixed up the whole ass pack. Wolfgrad says, for a second, I thought I was in the lead, but I was going under the bridge, the others were going over. Yeah, Wolfgrad, the top hat was a poor choice. Fancy dress, I respect. Sorry, but also Eriman, Shitaru, like, all of you. Thank you for throwing in. We've got a fucking train at the same time as we've got a race. some fancy shit. Oh, poor Wolfgrad! No! Give him a little wave for the back, everyone! Shit, yeah, the grey V-train. Oh, and Lizzie, thank you kindly. Ooh. Pickled red onion sounds dope. I need to make my own, like the slaw you get with banh mi. I gotta learn how to make that. And yes, sadly, Lizzie, while these marbles are fueled by a lot of different things, the thirst is not one of them. We've got our contender racers up here.
Stop that incessant clicking.
One of you is a stealth criminal, and you know who you are. You know who you are! God. This is the most sports I've ever felt, and I love it. Someone asked me if I was watching the Formula 1 today, and I literally went, nope, it's marbles. See, again, like, Judica's got a strong lead again, but then so did Ragnar for, like, 10 laps. Okay. So if we go have a look at the setup. The pack's definitely starting to spread on out. There's a lot of contenders. Patch Rabbit, yo! Wolfgrad! Homie! Looking so fly! I should have gotten a fucking DJ for this. As in someone to play tunes, not Hero to the People Dan Jones. Or, I mean, obviously DJ would be welcome. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. This was definitely the right map to choose. These corners and jumps just let's mix it up. But yeah, so currently the Brothers Grey are definitely making a power play towards taking this. Despite being the number one leader at the beginning, like Ragnar's struggling for 10th place. Oh shit! It is the top of the hour! So it's time to give a shout out to our sponsors. Thank you to our logo sponsors Harmonious, Slifter J Post and Bacon. Baron, not Bacon. First shout out, in memory of Slifter. Captured by the Advent in December of 2018 and still awaiting rescue. Said I was sorry, homie. Fucking get burnt every hour on the hour. And from Fearless Sun, dedicated to the fallen, those game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs. May they recover swiftly, and may the managers who enabled this rest in peace. And the train has also concluded. Ooh, that sounds glorious. Sorry, Erin was just saying they're Vietnamese style pickles. They use cucumber, carrot, and daikon. Hi, Wolfgrad! Bye, Wolfgrad! Oh yeah, no, Jamami, there's a new set. And, hey, I just love, like, Jamami was nowhere to be seen for so much of this race. No one knows how cool we are. No one knows.
Do you enjoy that?
Wolfgrad! Yay! Just happy to be here. But yeah, we've only got one half of the Brothers Grey in the top. Angel Kalina is back, though. Like, I don't know if Angel Kalina was just taking a little break or going out for a little snooze or something, but they're back in that top 10. Same with Beadora. Hut and DM Raw slowly creeping on in there. Catastros. Oh, thank you. You know who knows how cool we are? Snails.
What's your name?
Wolfgrad! Yay! Because, yeah, we're at 21 laps and 225. We've only been racing for half an hour. So, fucking brace yourselves. Jamami says they're proud of the little marble son who finally learned to put aside pride and work instead of assuming he deserved it. Good on them. It's a lesson well learned. My marble got a little bit too into the styling. But remember, friends, it's a marathon, not a sprint. There's still everything to play for. Judica says, as someone who's deeply unathletic in school, doing this, well, feels deeply surreal. Yup. I mean, you're currently the one giving Jamami, like, a little run for their money. Exclamation! Explode Jamami. Hashtag bottle. And Fred! Watto and welcome! But yeah, Ehrman, I'll have to bug you for that that recipe after. Because we've been doing our own homemade pickles, partially to save money and partially because they're awesome. And it has definitely upped my sandwich game. But that's just like basic pickled cucumber. I'm ready for the big leagues. What I'd love to be able to make is the daikon pickles you get with like sushi. That would be peak. Wolfgrad says they're very close to being not last. Oh, all right. Well, let's have a look at the pack as they zoom on by. I think my marbly camera work's getting good. There's me! Yay! Lizzie, not last. Bacon, what happened? You were a contender. Oh, Regina Viper and Wolfgrad making friends at the back. I love that for you. But right now, the early 20s belongs to Jamami. Jamami and Judica. Although once again, the Brothers Grey are still a big force to contend with in this top 10. Right, Nerriman, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, getting heads. Fuck. I will say I do have homemade pasta bake for lunch, which I'm very much looking forward to. Hey, and Regina Viper. There's more to life than winning. Sometimes enjoying the lovely scenery on race day, that's fine. I'm just looking at the pack and like, Remember how this was Ragnar's whole race? Ragnar's not even top 10. Air Dragon's in now. Honestly, the consistent fighters are basically the Brothers Grey and Angel Kalina. Oh. Baron's doing pickled red onions. Oh. Shit, friends, I thought we were going to see an upset there. I thought Judica was going to take it. Thrain was like, I too remember being top 10. Wallosaurus says, we need something like a shot when first place changes hands to new person. No, I will fucking die. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I will not make it to the end of this race if we start doing shots. And Austin, calling it the MARBELES, I think, is one word, is fine. Oh. Jam. That fucking lead. That lead's not looking so, so lead. Jumami, you got a fucking contender on your heels here. What you gonna do? What are your moves? Show me your moves! Oh, is that Judica on the inside? Oh, here we go! Oh, look at this battle! That was nearly a mid-air overtake. Jam, I don't think you can keep holding this. Judica is out for blood. Oh! I take it back. Judica had it for a hot second there. Jam with some mid-air fuckery bringing it back. Let's go!
Hi, it's me, cute boy that must be keen, head right for ruffling, pinchable cheeks at least 5 times DSM undiagnosed, so listen up. Let the short king speak, my eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye.
Are you out for blood or jam? There's only one way to find out. Alright, let's check over at the humps and bumps. The packs definitely started to space out now. I'm curious to see if we'll have any other big upsets as this continues. Zoom! Hi, Wolfcrad! Bye, Wolfcrad! Coming out from under the bridge. Let's cut on over to Troll Cam. Angela's, but my boy was missing. They're still there. Alright, let's go back to first place for the Jam Judica battle. Okay, apparently Jam was getting a little bit tired of having their heels snipped at, so they decided to put pedal to the metal. Alright, let's go back to the drama cam. Who's lost? Just check for the top hat. Moose says, I mean, you want upsets, is it really a race without at least one proper crash? Well, that's the thing. It can happen. Top hat, top jab. That's the Wolfcrad method. Look, being lost, still a contender. Right, we're at 26 laps. Jamami's leading. The pack's pretty spread out. But again, if you'd asked me 20 minutes ago, I would have said this is Ragnar's race to lose. Like, I mean, Ragnar's still in 6th, still a contender, but there's some battles hanging out. Yeah, J-Post, you have been in top 10 for a while. You snuck on in there. We've got several hours left of this. Ah, oh, darn it.
Generally, you you think what you hear on the radio is terrible?
I think basically it's product.
Now there is a vast commercial organization.
Machines touch every part of
Yeah, Stream, welcome back to the top 10.
I said, man, this ain't my bag, man.
It ain't over till it's over. Numbers, we have not finished the first hour. We are at 41 minutes and 26 laps. Yeah, so Bacon, let's have a look on this loop. Because, yeah, Bacon, you were a contender for a good while. And I have a feeling that there's, like, a lot of the mid-pack collisions are where all the upsets happen. Like, these little curves here where people are just beating the crap out of each other. This is our roller derby corner, you know what I'm saying? I think Bacon, you've got some cool moves. Some sweet air. Wolfgrad's not in last anymore! Regina Viper, I'm sorry to report, you have been unseated. Yeah, Lizzie, you're right. Once we get to like lap 100, that's when we'll really understand how the pack's looking. And yeah, Judica's given Jam a good run. No one stays first forever. Last message is still, I'm out for blood. Or Jam? Jamami, upset of the race! But yeah, so only one of the brothers Grey is still in the top 10. Biggs is sneaking up in. Biggs and Johnny are sneaking in there. Beadora's back. Ragnar's fighting tooth and nail to get back. Zoom. I need kind of like the sound effects of meow, 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 meow. Wolfgrad's back at last. Don't even worry about it. Oh man, I mean, right now, Jamami, you're clear for days. I see no way this will change in any way, shape, or form. And yeah, Ehrman, Upset at the Race does sound like a great cover band. I would go see it. But I have to remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. This is the Le Marbles 24, not the Le Marbles 5 minutes of high-speed violence. Anything could happen. Yeah, I mean, Lizzie, that's a good point. In theory, you can't ring out in this, but I've been wrong before. Also, it will be interesting to see if we see anybody getting lapped. Because it's like, in theory, everyone's going the same speed, right? Right? So yeah, there are still some spots where it could happen. Things could mix up. You know, if someone hits the bridge jump at a weird angle, who knows? It's marbling time. That is my favourite quote of today. When the marbles all got together and said it's marbling time. Austin, I hadn't considered that, and fuck. Yeah, it's right. Accidents can happen on this marbly marble world. Oh, Ragnar's back! Way! It does feel like Jamami's coasting. But again, we've seen that happen. Judica's certainly not giving up. 60 marbles. Sorry, 65 marbles for one race. Lizzie, you're entirely correct. It is too early to call anything. It's just watching this duel up in first. It does, it does kind of feel like Jam's momentum is starting to peter out. Judica's just been dogging him the whole time. Fred with it's not too early to call. Cthulhu, only $1.89 a minute. Dial your Eldritch Horror today. Okay, let's see how the rest of the pack is doing. Oh. This fancy little corner. I see Kimball, I see Puns, me and Moose. Me and Moose just hanging out together now. We just turned it into our own little, like, adventure time. Wolfgrad! Yay!
Hello, is this Cthulhu speaking?
I do believe this is Cthulhu speaking. You're through Thulu. How can I help you? We'll do like a little phone-in session. It really feels like Judica's got like just this laser vision on Jamami. And Jam, if you coast, where it gets bad. Ragnar's back in the top 3. Apparently Ragnar will not be fucking denied. Biggs and Damien have kind of been rolling in like the side round of the top 10. I mean, this little squad is close. I couldn't tell you when DM Raw got added to the top 10, but it's a place spot earned. Beadora in 6th. Beadora and Martin kind of making sure that no one ahead of them gets too comfortable. I don't know what happened to Greybeard, though. I think they must have gotten body checked earlier, because, like, Greyjoy is still with us in 4th. You know, of one half of the Brothers Grey is doing great. But yeah. Steiner 2, back for blood. The remarbling. I don't know, Steiner, you were ruling this race too much. Everyone sees you as a threat now. You're a known quantity. Because look at it, Greyjoy is not giving you even a moment's peace. Hut says, I genuinely discover if at 5 hours the physics get wonky. We'll find out. Like, if we're ever going to find out how far we can push the limits of this physics engine, it's today. Sorry, I just saw Baron saying, like, the mental image that Cthulhu is entirely unfussed with the machinations of mortal men. But when it comes to marble racing, they're, like, fucking invested. Caffeine, you're not last. Let's have a quick look at the setup. Ket's middle of the pack. Oh, me and Fiona are hanging out now. See, Baron, you're not like worst. Yeah, see, Caffeine, you're fine. And Sir John Bacon, Wolfgrad, way! Sir John Bacon at the back. See, if the Bacon players had come together... And Dom, Watto and welcome! Glad you enjoyed Furiosa. The Marbles is underway. We are 50 minutes into our 6-hour marathon. 32 out of 225 laps. There's been upsets, there's been overtakes and battles. Right now, Jamami is setting, like, the pack. But, the battle for second place is going on. And whether or not we see Jamami unseated is another matter entirely. Yeah, Wolfgrad, it seems like you're, like, nipping at the heels of the top 10. I don't know what happened to Biggs and Damien. So have a look at the mid to backpack. Oh, so this is a whole battle.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Marbles?
Marbles indeed. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I get to see Furiosa, but I'm very excited for it. I rewatched Thunderdome recently, and you know what? I judged that movie way too harshly when I was a youngling. That movie slaps. Peloton's just the real battle royale. Fucking yo! I gotta admit, this map, definitely having these sweet air tricks, definitely makes it interesting. Judica's still chasing down Jamami. This has got some real, like, late-stage anime rivalry going on here. Jamami being the Sasuke to Judica's Naruto! Mailbox says hello. Exclamation change tires. Exclamation pit stop. Let's go. Ooh! Judica, that was some bouncy air there. But yeah, so, Dom, as I said, I'm glad you had a really good time. And, Limitili, Watto and welcome. The race has been going. We're definitely going to find out if you can break Marbles on Stream's physics engine.
Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the snack parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck to my hands, smacking my Redama machine.
Oh, Kimball's back from the... Kimball's back for blood. Like that video game, Back for Blood. I've apparently just gotten distracted hanging out with everybody in the middle. Hanging out in the pack is just too much fun. Patch Rabbit, what happened? You were a contender. Wolfgrad! Hey! Patch Rabbit was a contender. Places 9 to 15 is a real battle. True. You've got to... It's getting out from the pack into, like, the contender stages. But here's the thing. One slip up and Jamami is toast. Like, no one is chilling on this. Yeah, Marty K, you're right. The winners get trophies, but the pack gets memories. Imagine the whimsical bants we're having. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Quasi says, entering late for the next race. Reads the stream title. Oh, yeah. That's why I've been hyping this up all week. This is one race that will last 6 hours. Like, this is a endurance test, not just for your marbles, but for me. And Quasi, you're all good, friend. You're all good. The people in the back now know that the winners get sacrificed to the gods. Yeah, this is actually a really elaborate version of Cabin in the Woods. Lizzie said we're getting close to 20%. All right. 36 laps. We're almost at the first hour. This is looking good.
I want to send a telegram to West Germany. That's right. Message reads, need samples immediately.
I just wanted you to see the sample I built from my design.
Oh, beans. Sorry about this, friends. Okay, we are good. The tallest blade of the tallest blades of grass want to get cut by the lawnmower. Tall poppy syndrome is real. And it does feel like Jamami's just kind of like coasting. Got some real like smooth beach vibes coming off of Jamami right now. Whereas like Judica and Ragnar, they're not here to coast. They're here to fight. Like Ragnar disappeared out of the fucking top 10 for ages, only to return. Biggs and J-Post are back. What up? What up, Kindball? Okay, this pack is fighting. Damn right, mailbox strong. Let's go. Because, like, tactically, if you're in the pack, you have more chances of, like, collisions and battles that might slow you down a little bit. So getting away from the pack is powerful. But then we've got these, like, solid little battles going on. You know, Greyjoy's definitely managed to stay in that top 10 slot, which is real cool. Sorry that you had to sacrifice your Greybeardian brother to get there. Wolf apparently found the accelerator. Jesus, Majiminy. Can't rack up a body count in first place. That's very true. Okay. So, hang on. Now. There we go. Let's... You know what? I'm going to put some smooth jams on. I think it's... as we're coming up to the start of the first hour, I think it's lunchtime for me. So, let's bring the tunes down a bit. Let's take a moment to enjoy the race and the shenanigans going on. Jesus, Jamami, how are you so far in the fucking lead? By the 9. This really is your race to lose right now. More like Jamarbles 24. Angelos, no lies detected. It's Jamami's race. We just live in it right now. And yet, no, Wolf, longest time spent in the top 10 so far. I think a lot of people tuckered themselves out trying to take the top spot from Ragnar. But look at the distance. I mean, again, it's anybody's race and anything could happen. Well, Gitnid, go get some sleep. Yeah, actually, I made sure we had like a proper ghost driver for you. And anybody that does need to tap out and go get some sleep, go for it. Ghost drivers, as I said, are available on demand. And Andorf, yeah. Welcome to the MARBELES 24. We are an hour out of 5 into this marathon of marble-based madness. And it's been ridiculous. The pack started to spread out. Jamami's making it all about them. Oh, God. Let's go to our commentator in the pond, this Marble. What's up, buddy? Turn off the turn off the HUD for a couple of screenshots there. Rilu, Watto, and welcome. Oh yes, you are Vampire Fresh Fries. You don't need sleep. Jesus, Jamami. Damn. What was our stance again on Marvel drug testing? I forget what we agreed on. Sorry, bear with me just a second. We might have a late entry sponsor.
The only permissible drug in marble racing is Adderall.
Fuck. Adderall. It's definitely okay. I got another sponsor message I got to write down before I can make myself pasta bake. We're doing this. But yeah, if any of you want to grab snacks, beverages, or what have you, we've got 25 minutes before the next shout out. Jamami is just enjoying the smooth ride here. We go check out Ragnar. Ragnar's not chilling. Like, Judica, you've given it a good run, but you're definitely easing off on it. And who's that in fourth? Big Saxy. Not ready to be counted out just yet. Same like Beadora and Martin. Really, there's a bottle of Bailey's in a book. Easiest drive of the life. I mean, true. So let's do another little look-see, see how everybody's doing in the pack. Kyle and Fiona are hanging out. Me and Ket have become best buddies with... Oh, Rilu, there you are. Got a good solid mid-pack setup. Shitaru and Wallosaurus zipping by there. Alnus, Thrain, Fearless, Immortal Len, Vegeta Viper, Patch Rabbit, and you know it! Wolfgrad! Way! Oh, Jesus, Jamami. I mean, again, this is our 1 of 6. There we go. And I have another. I have another heckin' sponsor to add to the setup. So please forgive me while I'm just. Please forgive me while I am just writing up. This might be our only legit sponsor. Well, actually, no, sorry. Let me shush my whore mouth. I didn't mean that. I think this is our first sponsor of the day, which is an actionable thing that you can go do. Okay. Okay. First traditional sponsor. Thank you, Moose. That's a better way of putting it. Okay. Thank you all for bearing with me. The sponsorship friendo wanted to get this to us earlier and overslept drastically. Sorry, I don't mean to make it seem as if Jamami is just like fucking like resting on laurels here. It's now we've switched to like the chill tunes combined with Jamami's just kind of coasting. It's given this real kind of like warm day in San Andreas kind of vibe. Dustin, that I could, friend, that I could just blast Limp Bizkit for this whole thing. Actually, Moose, I hadn't considered if things like the whole day are actually, air quotes, sponsored events. I guess not, because, you know, there is actually shout-outs and things to talk about. And who knows, maybe one day we'll have a massively wealthy super sponsor who's just going to cover the long ship. And to the Lonely Burrow, I was in the top 10 for like a brief snifter at the beginning of the race, and it felt good. I may never feel that good again. Wolf says, I can taste the podium. Yeah, if you crash into it fast enough. I'm more than a long ship sugar daddy. Rilu says the question is, will Jamami lap anyone? Ooh. And Moose says, all I'll say is fear the day I have a marketing budget. Moose gets to play Dance, my ginger puppet. And yeah, no, Quasi's right, there's plenty of race left. know, I'm so exciting right now. I'm trying to desperately write out this sponsor message as fast as I can. It's alright, none of you have to read it. My handwriting, I mean. Whew. I haven't had to write this much by hand in 1,000 years. Oh. Big sponsor. Many words. Oh shit, that's a good point. So Biggs and Beadora have definitely become a contender. I wonder if there's like a team up happening there. But yeah, we got Fiona creeping up into the top 10. Wait, no, Dice Goddess denied that one almost immediately. Like, Kimball's not stopped chasing the pack. And Wolfcrad, where once you might have languished in obscurity at the back, it's happening. It's happening. Favor 6, how did Jamami get so far ahead? Current theory, drugs. Lots of drugs. You're right, Wolf, you're not Wolfcrad. You're a different wolf. Too many wolves. Maybe you and Wolfcrad should have teamed up. Maybe you did. Maybe there was like a slingshot maneuver and I missed it. It is worth saying that everybody currently in the top 10 is all on those like ice white racing skins. For those of us who did get fancy skins, we were fools. Judica! Homie, you were the fucking chosen one. You were chasing Jamami for like half an hour. That's an exaggeration. Wolf, when you said you could taste podium, you were not joking. Oh, that's Martin. Sup, Martin? And let's head over to Jamami. Whee! Damn, it does feel like Jamami's taking it a lot easier than everyone else. Boost! Go, little marble, go! Okay. Alright. Woo! Okay, we have big sponsor now. Let me add the new sponsor image. Boom! Big sponsor! Big sponsor says hello. Match that up. I think we can put... I think the sim's gonna have to go over here. Okay. Boop. Move it a little bit there. There we go. Look at all these racing logos. Okay. So let's head back to... We check on the laps here as we come into the 50th lap. It's a lot of racers all buying for blood. Sorry, I didn't mean to shake the camera there. Oh, Jamami. So Martin came out of nowhere to currently chase you down. Judica's kind of like battling the top 10 pack. And last but by no means least, everybody join me in Wolfcrad! Hey! Yeah! It's alright, so here's Jamami. Rocking like there's no tomorrow. Then we've got Martin, who's closing the gap. Like, Martin's got some fucking speed going on. And then behind, Hut has once again become a contender. Beadora's a force of fucking nature. Alright? Like, no lies detected. Then we've got Wolf hanging out. Judica, who I can only assume is just exhausted at this point from trying to chase the top 10. Big Saxy and Gilmar Greyjoy, just chilling. The Brothers Grey, once one of the most fearsome team-ups. Once separated, their power is halved. And Dice Goddess, our fanciest fucker in the top 10. The thermonuclear pink core of victory. Making sure everybody else stays on their toes. 50 laps. Only 172 to go? 75? Oh shit, was that me? Almost in the top 10? Alright, could this be the return of the fancy marbles? Doesn't look like it. But again, if we zoom right ahead, Jamami's playing a whole different fucking game from the rest of us. I was right, 172 laps left to go. Piece of cake. Yeah, Judica, that's the problem. You got so focused on outplaying Jamami, you forgot to pace yourself. It's a classic mistake. It's a classic marble mistake. Happens to the best of us. Happened to me. I was so overexcited to be in the top 10. I put pedal to the metal too hard, and it cost me. It cost me everything. Oh. Wait. Beans. There we go. It's being grumpy at me. Ali, Wolfcrad, you did take my advice. You didn't go hard. But that does mean you're still allowed to go hard later on. Favor 6, are the sponsors real? Yes. All the sponsors you see on screen have all put in cash money dollars to sponsor our event today. And all of these shout-outs, again, are people who have spent actual money dollars. You know? Like I said, this is... one, a dumb fun idea that I've wanted to do with all of you for a while, but also, as I said, next week I am going to be away because of family stuff. There's no such thing as PTO for a streamer, so all of this sponsor money is basically going to keeping everything running while I'm not here. So Favor 6, that was J-Post, and J-Post requested that their sponsor logo be the slug cat. So yeah, I mean, a huge thank you to all of the sponsors who are making it so that my animals will not go hungry while I am away. God. Jamami with some serious pro rolling skills here. Can no one stop the jam attack? Are they an unstoppable force or an immovable object? Only time will tell. Let's get over to the pit lane for a quick break. We've got... oh, these are the trucks the marbles get brought in on. And a couple professional tier square marbles just ready to roll. Oh, racing track marble there. Setting the pace. I wasn't even quick enough to get around to see Jamami zip past. And Wallosaurus happens to the best of his friend. I'm not exactly kicking ass either. Occasionally I scratch the top 10 like a cat that doesn't know if it wants to go in or out. Okay, and once again, everybody, with me now, Wolfcrad! If you can't be first, be memorable. That's the jam racing way. Whee! Oh, sorry about that. Wrong button. Okay, so let's go check in on the Dice Goddess, who has come back on into that, like, top 10 pack. Again, currently the battle is for second place, but we've seen marbles eat shit before. Remember, friends, Ragnar was untouchable. Judica could not be stopped, so everything to play for. And again, as some people are saying, like, it's going to be wild to see if the physics starts getting weird. Ragnar was. Yeah. I don't know where you ended up, homie, but your reign of terror, your scout lance of all atlases, just couldn't keep up the pace. Gia's like, oh, I'm not last anymore. You are not last. If there's any justice in this world, we're going to see Wolfcrad come out of nowhere and just beast it. But, like, Beodora's a force to be reckoned with. Like, dancing back and forth. Lance is back on the board. And here's, like, the pack to catch Jamami is really close-knit. Oh yeah, Lizzie, just get hyped! Top of the hour shout-outs in a few minutes. I got a new one, and it's a big one. I'm trying not to use the dramatic camera because it just smashes home how much Jamami is winning this right now. So we'll hang out with Beodora for a bit. What's up, Beodora? I can't tell if Beodora and Martin are dueling, or this is like mutual support. Oh, feck! Ragnar's got a theory that Jamami will collide with Wolfcrad, thus creating a like a high-speed connection. Could happen. And once the pack starts getting mixed up like that, who knows? remember, friends, it's a marathon, not a sprint. J-Po's just flying into 5th there. Yeah, no big deal. Literally flying. Lance, what's up? Welcome to 6th. You got style, you've got grace. Just don't get hit in your marbly face. It is worth noting that Lance and Jin, nowhere near each other. I don't know if there was a team up or if there was a falling out or what have you, but lines may have been broken. Zooming around like there's no tomorrow. Oh, that was a little ill-advised hippity hop there. How close is Jamami to the bottom of the pack? Let's go have a look. Still a ways away. Still a ways away. It does feel like Jamami is cruising. Oh, he does that. We'll go have a look at the humps and bumps here. Puns! Baron Von Schiebe to the 3rd and Fearless hanging out. Thraman and Vegeta Viper. And more, Len, what happened? You were a hero. Patch Rabbit. Everyone say it with me now. Wolfcrad! Hey! Damien with exclamation surrender. Navalis exclamation win. That's the secret. That's the secret. Jamami, actually, I have no clue. But I do know they have, like, level editor features and things like that. So, if you ever want to try your hand, I mean, we have the Gaytona Special as our next... We've already got the name for our next one. Okay, it is the top of the hour! So, first things first, thank you to our logo sponsors, Harmonious Slifter, J-Post Baron, and our new one, The Sim. So, first up on our shoutouts. In memory of Slifter, captured by the Advent in December of 2018 and still awaiting rescue. It actually it hurts more the more I have to read this out, Kate. I just want you to know that. Next shoutout from Fearless, dedicated to the fallen. Those game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs. May they recover swiftly. May the managers who enabled this rest in peace. And last but by no means least, today's stream is also sponsored by The Sim, the Seattle Interactive Media Lab. Ooh. I don't know why I said it like that. It's a vibrant community space in Seattle where individuals of all ages can safely explore, learn, play, and be inspired by the dynamic intersection of interactive media, art, tech, and game development. For more information and to join the Discord to find out about it, please head on over to seattlesim.com. That is seattlesim.com. The Sim is the event I went to ages back on their grand opening, where I got messed up. Well, I shouldn't messed up. I drank like 4 mocktails and then saw through space and time due to the sugar. It's a maker space in the general Seattle area, predominantly based around like game dev, tech, art, that kind of thing. Once life sorts out a little bit post funeral, I'm hoping to do some streams from there and some Gundam builds and things like that. And yeah, J-Post, I think that is the correct website. It absolutely is, J-Post, thank you kindly. So yeah, if you are Seattle-based and want to get involved in some of the events they have going on, I know they have like a queer-friendly game jam coming up, and a few other long-term projects, so yeah. You know, Ragnar, 2018 feels like a bygone whimsical age. And remember when we all used to complain about 2016? We did not know. I think 2019 was definitely my that was a good fucking year. That was a good fucking year. Anyway, so yes, those are our sponsors. So friends, I'm gonna leave you with some smooth jams, while you watch Jamami kicking ass. I'm just gonna throw some pasta in the microwave because I need some food. Because I've been running on a marble-flavored adrenaline now for 2.5 hours. But then, yeah, let's see what happens. Will we see an upset while I pop something in the microwave? Who knows? Kimball says, can we watch Wolfcrad? Possibly. Hang on. Possibly. Where was it? No, that's not it. Sorry, one of these buttons is like the control list. Tab? No. Do you remember? Because there is a way to... It's a way to cycle between them. Yeah, no, Wolfgrad, you're an underdog hero. We support you. Nope. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Let me just find the marbles on stream controls. I know, super classy. Googling it on my phone. I'm trying to find out how to do the cool shit with you all. It's very hard. I don't know how to follow Wolfcran and it's not letting me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Wait, I was top 10? Oh, Judica, I blinked for 2 seconds and then it was over. Well, we can check the pack over here. Yeah, for the briefest of seconds, I was top 10. Ah, me and Ket hanging out like the homies of yore. Whew! Had some spice to me in this one. I can follow my own marble! This is totally not self-aggrandizing. Okay, friends. So I'm just going to quickly grab some pasta, and then let's keep this shit fucking going. Thrame says, please remember me in the starting pole position, not ending up third to last. I mean, hey, shout out to Wolfgrad, who really has become our underdog hero. Alright, friends, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just, you know what, just keep an eye on me marbles. It's Jamami's race now. Oh, you know what, fuck it. Self-aggrandizing, watching my own marble on stream. Alright, back in a sec.
All praise the chair.
Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. Feckin' tunes stopped, didn't they? The cheek of it all. The cheek of it all. Thank you all for waiting. I have enough carbs to sink a person. What would you care for, friends? Do you want some funky fresh jams or some smooth chill? You know what? Let's go. Actually, executive decision. Funky fresh.
Please direct your attention to the...
Oh, they only just stopped. Okay. Alright, so let's go check in on Jamami. No mercy, no chill. We're at 66 laps. Martin's battling to hold that second place. Second place does seem to be where the fight is at right now. Somehow, I'm still in the top 10. No one is more surprised than I am. But the Beadora Wolf battle seems to be one for the fucking ages right now. Oh shit, the Racing Popo are here. The Marbles Commission has found out about our underground operation. Also, we're only 2 laps away from nice. 3 laps away from nice, so make sure you've got the points available. See, I like, whoever this is, I like the fact that you've gone for the anonymous hunting of House Carl. Because I don't know who the criminal in question is, but I will find you. I will find you. Yo, okay. Wolf is apparently done, like, hanging out with Beadora, which I don't know why you'd want that. But you and Martin are definitely playing, like, super rivals. But yes, to the anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting the sub. Fuck you for who you gifted it to, you absolute criminal. I'm actually kind of glad there's no Mr. Blobby in this, though. That I'm grateful for. Yo, is it me and Lance hanging out? Yeah, look at these two good-looking marbles. Let's go. Sober crew homies. Poof. All flavor, all style. And at least in my case, very little substance. But yeah, please forgive me while I stuff my face. I did not wake up hungover this morning, which I'm very grateful for, but I definitely I had that old. You just drank nearly 2 liters of sake to yourself last night. Maybe don't have a big breakfast. Okay, so apparently me and Lance aren't homies anymore. Lance is out for gold. Some cool air tricks with Beadora now. It's fine. Like, Lance, it's fine. I thought we were race homies, but it's fine. It's fine. No forgiveness for eaters. No food for you. Okay. We are at 78. At 78. 68. So if we go to Dynamic Homie, Jamami will be bringing this in, so please prepare your nice.
It's a brand new day in Tokyoto.
Indeed it is.
Is the recent statement from Goji Rokaku on the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, my Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are behind bars where they belong.
Numbers, I do believe that was a preemptive nice. No one knows how cool we are. No one knows how cool we are.
Concentrate. Keep this frequency clear.
I do have this like mental image of how like Jamami tries to lap the others, then gets like beaten down by Wolfcrad. There we go, 69th lap. 69th lap. Nice, 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 nice. Numbers, Angelos, nice, nice. Ragnar, nice. Nice. Dustin, Wolf, Dustin again, Stepagen, Dustin for a third time. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh man, alright. Wolf, welcome back to the pack. Can you do what Judica could not? Can you unseat the Jamalizer, the Jaminator, the Conserve Preserve, the first place special with a continental breakfast? I don't know where I'm going with this. Someone really should have stopped me.
Wild and wonderful music.
Wolf saying, I try to do their honor to do the best to win in honor of Wolfgrad and the Bacon Memorial. I was genuinely surprised no one threw in for like a Bacon Avenger Memorial Service sponsorship. I will admit, I was kind of in fear for a little bit. Fear was rude. Yeah, Jamami, it's victory on toast. Oh shit, I'm hanging out with Biggs. Biggs, what up? Oh, Dice Goddess is back. I don't know what happens with like the fancy skin racers. They start creeping up into the top 10 and then I guess they get all tuckered out. Get all sleepy.
This message was brought to you by the Bacon Memorial Fund and Mr. Blobby.
I hate both of those. Favor 6, that's what I get when I run my mouth, and I don't remember the fact that you'll have basically text-to-speech powers at any point during a stream.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make you cool kids relax. We boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, my bank account was nowhere to be found. Look at me now, hardcore composer. Fall to the floor, spinning glitter in sunny shores. Worry never no more, promoters score off me. Lab rats want the cheese, flip your expectations with ease. Oh please, you say you're making big moves, adjust my aim by degrees. I see you breaking the rules before you know what they be. I'll see you taking for rides while I am giving.
You know, we haven't seen anybody get ringed out.
Blobby, 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 blobby.
Fuck you! I don't have a witty comeback for that. Just get fucked. Favor 6, thank you for the 200 and then the 200. That is $4 to keeping us going. Why you felt the need to do me a psychological fucking damage in the process, I'll never know. But now you have to look at my marble being cool.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Alright, bravo, bravo. Jamami says for the next Marbles, a sponsor message that's just that. Blobby, 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 blobby. Fuck. The Marbles 24-2, sponsored by Blobby, 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 blobby. Thanks, I hate it. I'm just here chilling with Biggs. I feel like this is like a little, like, marble lap conversation spot. Okay. As sadly I've slipped out of the pack. Let's see how everybody else is doing. Meowkity Sakura, And J-Posts. I guess J-Post has been scratched at the top 10 as well. Same with like Dice Goddess. Too cool to put down. Ooh, Theodore with an odd little chip shot there. Will that cost them? Only time will tell. Next up, we've got Martin. Once the chaser of the Jammed one, now a strong top 10 contender. Judica's back. Much like Brendan Fraser's career, it's just too good to keep down. Some super clean racing there, and giving Lance a fucking run for the money. Could Judica be the marble we've been waiting for, the hero we deserved, the unseater of the continental breakfast legend that is Jamami? Only time will tell. And Lance, always a pleasure, never a chore, the fanciest member of the top 10, since I got knocked back down. And Wolf. Some huffing and some puffing wouldn't go in a miss, because otherwise Jamami will be the unstoppable force. But again, friends, just look at that lead. Like, as we move on out over here, Jamami hits their 73rd lap. Like, I just want to paint a picture of how much of a lead Jamami has beefed up here. It could go awry. We've seen bigger upsets happen in marble racing. But like, look at that for distance. Verdon, you can get I can give you a sky shot of the whole racetrack in just a second, friends. Jamami says, my little marble's going stronger than I am. Hey, it's all about what happens on the court, not off. And also, Wolfbrad is chasing Patch Rabbit. There is a distinct possibility that Patch Rabbit might end up back of the pack. Okay. Let's see how high we can take this.
Put my money on Wolf Crud. Always got to bet on the Underwolf.
I like it. I like it. Okay. Also, I think this is an elongated version of the dev's very own logo. No, seriously, sorry, Andorf. It's me mentally juggling 8 things. Thank you so much. Like, $10 is a big old chunk of change for us. So seriously, thank you. And thank you everybody who's been throwing in stuff today. You know, this is going to mean that I'm going to be less freaking out when I'm away from all of you all for like a week. Bacon Avenger it is. Now, bearing in mind, friends, that we've got, if my calculations are correct, we've got about 4 hours left on this race. Okay? So if you do decide to go to put a logo on screen or decide to go for a shout-out, know that we're doing shout-outs at the top of the hour, and that means there's probably only about 4 more shout-outs left.
Discord.
All right. Oh. Sorry about that, friends. Ah! God darn it, Bacon. All right, you put $50 in. Fucking criminal. Can't believe you've done this. Alright, sorry, I've got one more logo to add in. Fucking terror. Let me, where can I cram Bacon's memorial post? It's right in the middle of the screen there. Just right there. There we go. That's the fucking look. Ah, come on. Done this. Put you next to Harmonious and the rest. Feckin' terrors. Okay. Let's let's head on over to second place. See how the wolf is doing. Ooh! Sometimes you'll get some feckin' air on the bounce, and it is impressive. But like, is Jamami a force that cannot be stopped? Are we seeing our first true superstar racer on the Le Marbles Grand Prix? Like I said, I do think that if Jamami does too well and does start lapping, the impact with the back of the pack is going to fuck things.
This race is sponsored by the Longship Cult
Not
Initiative.
a cult.
It is a cult, has always been a cult, and there is nothing our great leader can say to change
Not
that.
a cult! Years I have been trying to stress the importance of it's not a cult. No mercy, huh? No mercy. Hmm. C222, to answer your question, that's the size of the marbles in relation to vehicles. Like, these are the judge marbles, just keeping an eye on you lot to make sure there's no cheating going on. But yeah, if that is a regular-sized Daytona vehicle, if that is a drag racer, then that's how big these marbles are. God, it really is Jamami's race to lose. Ryu, you're top 10? Fuck, I look away for 2 seconds. Count von French Fry, currently creeping on back into that lead. Let's fucking go. Okay, so to recap, whilst I was distracted by a combination of delicious carbs and racing speeds, the current top 10, aside from Jamami, obviously. So we've got Wolfcrad and Martin still playing Race to the Catch-Up, but then Judica Beadora, Dice Goddess, who's creeping up the rankings, Greyjoy, Rilu, Lance, and Fiona, not prepared to be written out just yet. I keep getting overexcited, getting into the top 10, and then I guess getting tuckered out like a toddler on skills. Ragnar, it's not a cult! Why is that the bit you clip? Every time!
Also look in Discord.
God damn it! So, Favor 6, thank you for 50 bucks. That's feckin' cool. I'm not sure I can... I do not... So Favor 6, I'm not sure what you mean. I do not see a thing in Discord right now, but thank you so much. Like, you just sent through 50 bucks. That is going to help us out so fucking much. Like, again, friends, this is just a huge help. I'm glad we're doing this big old dumb thing together. I'm so glad you all are enjoying a fucking 6-hour marathon race. We're at 2 of 6 hours. 4 more hours of marble racing to go.
Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that.
Favor 6 has just sent me a picture of Mr. Blobby. Are you telling me, Favor 6, because I want to make crystal clear before I do this, that you have put forward $50 American to put that picture of Mr. Blobby on screen as a logo? Because, I mean, I'm the one that set the rules, and that is technically within the rules. Sponsored by Mr. Blobby. Fucking fine. Great. Brilliant. Trying to clean out these Mr. Blobby. Oh shit, Wallosaurus, are you still awake? Hang on. Hoffers, the racing is going awesome. Currently it's Jamami's race to lose, but the pack fighting for like second is badass. Get some dramatic camera on Jamami's lead for a second. Oh.
I've been around the world, but like my bedroom the most. So you know I won't go away. I got the golden voice, even if ventriloquists couldn't throw away. I need understanding, my presence is demanded.
Yeah, Lizzie, I'm thinking the same thing you're thinking. That little slot next to the Jarl. You know what? Shout out to the Sim again for being one of the legitimate sponsors of today's nonsense.
If you're calling me to come back to the streets and get free, please, I ain't even trying to get free. 24-hour body, people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I leave you be if you think we be too, but I can't see you when you need to. Get in trouble, you just want to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't.
There we go. Now tell me, Favor 6, was it worth it? Was it worth it, Blobby? Angelo says, how many 50s to fill the whole screen with blobbies? I can't promise that in the event of a blobby storm, all the blobbies will get the same amount of... I cannot promise.
It is said, it is writ like your name on an every night check for the beers and tips. My tips are reaching out. I want my own apartment. My life is halfway over, and it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be. I'm plotting on a magic seed. Please intercede if you see people stopping me, asking how do I make the sound of giving me demo CDs. Trying to get me to smoke weed and watch their TVs. Can we have all interactions?
We lose like $3.5 grand. It's hazard pay at that point. Man, Jamami's making this look fucking easy. Wolf's on the hunt though. Man, okay. Rilu and Martin are doing battle for third place. There's definitely a fight going on here, but...
Are you not entertained? Blobbercy.
What? No! 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 Gods! No! Sorry, friends. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't any, like, DMs or notifications I'd missed while y'all are being all fucking criminals. There's a thread going around on, I think it was Twitter today, which was scare an indie dev in one word. I posted marketing, and I've been getting a lot of, like, not cool, fuck you, can't believe you've done this. Hey, Wolf, if you bring it into first and Wolfcrad's got it in at the back, you know, that does mean that it's a wolf pack. There's the other half of Lance and Jin to like the mid back of the main race. Beardy Labad.
Okay, man, are you ready to go? I'm ready to go.
Oh, Kathy, what's happening, buddy?
Testing, pississy.
Fuck off. Sorry. That was on reflex. Numbers, thank you for the bits, friend. Thank you for the messages. I can't believe you've done that. So Ragnar, are you asking what is Mr. Blobby, or why is Mr. Blobby on screen right now? Because the second answer is that Faber6 spent 50 American dollars to put a logo sponsor on stream. And their logo that they asked me to put on was Mr. Blobby. Oh man.
Lesson 1. Basic.
Jimami might... Sorry, I looked away for 2 sets, friends, and like...
How would you define dig?
Jimami was already back on screen.
Well, yes. Dig, baby.
Also, I think Wolosaurus has gone to bed. But like their last message was, I am disappointed in my performance. They're now in 3rd. That's for over 30 years. Now, as for what the heck... Oh! Shit, I don't know if you saw them, friends. DM Raw literally ran the bumper. I thought we were going to see our first ring out. Sorry.
Dig it. Dig yourself, baby. Forget it.
Mr. Blobby is an abomination. An entity beyond understanding. Like, to call Mr. Blobby a cryptid would be to do cryptids a disservice. It's an eldritch horror uncontrolled by man. It first appeared in Noel's House Party, a very British variety show that used to roll on a Saturday night, hosted by Noel Edmonds, who I still can't believe hasn't been snagged by U-Tree. Anyway, can I say that? Is that liable? Allegedly. No, so the bit was Noel Edmonds would dress in this suit called Mr. Blobby, and they would invite famous people onto what was supposed to be a kids show, but it's not. It's a fucking setup. And then as Mr. Blobby, Noel Edmonds would just make famous people's lives a misery, which is fine and fair. But Blobby was more powerful than anyone could have known, going so far as to have a multi-week #1 hit single. Like, Blobby broke containment. What should have been a bit, what should have been just all about messing with famous people.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I did a thing, now back into the void I go.
Well, Gil, you know, you always have premier parking here. And we do actually have like an advanced shuttle coming from the void. Due to the amount of these buggers I have to send to the Shadow Realm, honestly, it's quicker just to have a shuttle there and back. It's good to see you, Gil. Thank you for 46 months. It feels longer, Gil. It feels longer. In case you're hovering around for 2 seconds, this is the Le Marbles 24, a 6-hour Marbles on Stream endurance race, currently being beasted by the Continental Breakfast Baddie, the Speedster on Toast, the Conserve with no reserve. It's Jamami. Alright, that was fucking good, you've got to admit. But yeah, no, jumping back, no, Ragnar, like, that is the truth. This is not a bit. Mr. Blobby was originally, like, a practical joke troll that ended up becoming so wildly successful. I think there was a kid's cartoon show, there were fucking toys. He was everywhere. Now, I can't play the Mr. Blobby song, partially due to the fact that, you know, stream mutage, but also due to the fact that, like Beetlejuice, to play the song too many times is to summon the elemental Blobby. So Gil, when do you need your hype in? Because I can hype you up. The robot that can't say no bot. It's Gilbot. I can do better. I can do better. Blobby Ding Dong when no legend. The two people that did the Yaya Ding Dong 10 hours, they didn't come back the same from that. Alright? Alright. So, Gil, I reckon between us, we can all come out with, some good, like, introductions and names. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your weekend, Gil, and it's always fucking good to see you, friend. Okay, so if you're wondering what the bloody hell I'm talking about, because we do have some new people here. Last year, it was around about Christmassy time. No, it might have been the previous one. Fucking time travel. We had one of our little, like, post-stream after parties. Sometimes on, like, a Friday or Saturday night, we'll all just bundle into Discord, and our good friend Sadlin will put on some tunes on, like, a sync tube, so we can all just hang out and have a good time. Someone was being a Trolly Trollerson, and put on the Yaya Ding Dong, the iconic song from the Eurovision movie. But the 10-hour loop of Yaya Ding Dong, of just Yaya Ding Dong. And at first, it was first person to tap out. Oh, sorry, last person to tap out wins. And that quickly turned into a marathon. Both our ill-advised youngster, Aiden, and Lord Lost and Found both just went bet. They watched the 10-hour version in Discord and then started on a second run to see who would tap out. Ultimately, as an endurance test, Lord Lost and Found fell asleep due to alcohol consumption. Oh yeah, so Lance, because the idea was to double or nothing, was to have two Yaya Ding Dongs offset going at the same time to try and, I don't know, tap people out before then. Tiny Hands Aiden versus Lord Lost and Found drunk in the gutter. Oh shit, okay, hang on. We need to go back to the top 10 again, because we've had some changes. So, DM Raw is now in third. When the fuck that happened, I have no idea. Wolf's still chasing the Jaminizer, and Wallosaurus is doing great. Again, it just makes me laugh that the last message they posted before they went to bed was, I'm disappointed, but now they're winning. Rilu, who spent so much of today back of the pack in it with their Count Von French fries. But again, Fiona keeps scratching at that top 10. Theodora's not giving up, and the Dice Goddess is, well, a force to be reckoned with. But yeah, like, where the fuck did DM Raw come from? So, Alleged, you can't join the race. Sadly, you had to be here for the start of this, because this is a single race. 225 laps, 6 hours, of which we are currently about like 2.5. So, whee! Caffeine says, and I quote, I fully never expect to see the top 10, except when they go past on different parts of the track. Well, that makes for a good time to catch up on everybody. Wolfcrat is not last! Caffeine, what did you do? What did you do? Caffeine, no! Caffeine, more like decaffeinated. Shit, that was bad, I'm sorry. What is happening? Wolfcrat is no longer in last. DM Raw was in the top 10. Okay, but we need to go over to like the pack because the battle for third is turning into some pretty violent fighting. Fiona just kicked Rilu in the shins. Greyjoy's back. Hey! DM Raw, I don't know what happened, but I think Wallosaurus just tripped you while we were looking away. Yeah, Jamami, here we go. This is the Wolfcrat win comeback. I feel like there's a perfect angle to hit these side loops at that gives you the speed. Bacon says they keep saying their pin mid-pack, they love it. It is good. Although every time you start a new race and you show up in your coffin with your skull, I know what's up. Wallosaurus and Fiona are just going for dueling banjos right now. Oh, DM Raw is sleeping since it's 2 AM. Yeah, that's why they lost that. They had that lead, and then nap time hit. Numbers, that is an excellent question. Let's have a look and see if we can spot you. There you go. Numbers, you're definitely middle of the pack. You're ahead of me right now. Me, Lance, have gone back to our Cool Kids with Cool Skins hangout session. Immortal Len. Caffeine. How? How? You. You. Caffeine says if leaving actually makes you go faster, I'm gonna go get bevies. There's only one way to test it. I don't know what Jamami is doing, but you know what it is? It's like Jamami's not getting too much air on a lot of these corners. And I think that's where the speed's coming from. Sorry, I thought we were about to see Jamami clip one of the parts on that.
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, wrapped in a black sash. All blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam.
Moo says that we may be witnessing the forbidden technique, the caffeine crash. Oh shit! Wolf, apparently Wallosaurus is coming for your second. Oh, going for the Goomba stomp there. Oh, oh, look at that overtake! Shazoom! To tell Wallosaurus that they actually did really fucking well. Oh, we're at 90 laps. Only 135 to go. Okay. I don't know about y'all, but I'm making a cup of tea after our after we hit our next shout-out spree. But seriously, as much as some of you are being absolute fucking criminals, thank you to everybody who sponsored. gonna help us out so fucking much.
I'm all lonely, nobody wants me. Except for the other monsters we do.
Yeah, numbers, you're right. 112 is the halfway point. And we ain't far off. Ragnar says, as the Wolfgrad race at the top finally started, let's have a look as we hit into the 91st lap.
For my maniacal tricks, 420 can fucking hell, give me 666. If you wanna get with this, form up, join hands, get a knife, share blood, and give your life to the jam. Poison from the can in my hand. I gonna die for the jam. Poison.
Biddle to bad, biddle to bad. Train's making some serious speed there. Currently, it hasn't quite started, but Wolfgrad is no longer last place. It's alright. Caffeine's just playing chaperone. Oh shit! And if we count back to the battle of the pack, the battle for second and third, Dice Goddess is back in. I assume Dice is done with chilling and illing. Also, we have 69 people watching right now. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And apparently I'm on more than one big telly today, so... Ooh. But yeah, I'm going to make myself a big old cup of tea once we're done with the next round of shout-outs. We've got a lot of racing to go. But it does seem to be that, like, once you get out ahead of everything, if your marble levels out, you got a really clean race. Which might be why Jamami's being able to hold their conserve in reserve. Like, Rilu, what was that? Just bumping some walls, getting weird with it. But yeah, right now, Wolfgrad and Wallosaurus during battle is very interesting. Still a ways away from Jamami, but again, we've seen bigger upsets happen. Yeah, Dustin, lap 96. That's back to back. Lap 906 is save room for Jesus. Sorry, that always makes me laugh. Some swish marble driving here. Could Wallosaurus be chasing Jamami? Those little hiccups and those little bumps can be costly, but we'll see how it comes together. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on the top of the hour. Oh, that was less of a clean corner by Wallosaurus there, but... Like, there doesn't seem to be anybody to stop the Wallosaurus. Could this be? Could there be blood in the water? Lap 6-6 is going to get devilish. And for 420, we're going to get high. Go on, Wallosaurus! Pedal to the metal! Floor to the door? Fuck, I need a cuppa. Remember that energy I had at the beginning, like 2 hours ago? Love that for me. Definitely starting to feel the fact that I had a 2-litre bottle of sake last night. Wallosaurus bringing the Dino Crisis. Fuck yeah, Dustin. You're right, Lance. This is usually where we start interviewing the pit crews. We'll see what we can do. Wait. I'm just trying to keep a nice, clean camera on this one because, look, by my very, very rudimentary calculation, Wallosaurus is catching Jamami. And I do not want to miss it. Like, I'm going full Aerosmith on this because I do not want to miss a thing. Jam is hitting the wall. The wall's gonna hit back! Oh, it's just... Wallosaurus keeps getting a bit wobbly on these long straights. They've got... Like, Wallosaurus has got the fucking corners down pat. It would be funny to see, like, Wallosaurus just hop the fence. Pull some, like, Mario Kart tier bullshit. Come on, Wallosaurus, you got this! Come on, you dino! Alright, friends, it is the top of the hour, so it's time to thank our wonderful sponsors. So first off, to Harmonious, Slifter, Ket, J-Post, Baron, Bacon, and Favor6, thank you for deeming it worthy to pop a logo on this here shenanigans. And then to our full-on super sponsors, first up, thank you to Ket. In memory of Slifter, captured by the Advent in December of 2018, and still awaiting rescue. I love how I have to read out my shame every hour. To Fearless Sun, dedicated to the fallen, those game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs, may they recover swiftly, and the managers who enabled this, rest in peace! Rest in peace! And last, but by no means least, they're also sponsored by The Sim. The Seattle Interactive Media Lab is a vibrant community space in Seattle where individuals of all ages can safely explore, learn, play, and be inspired by the dynamic intersection of interactive media, art, tech, and game development. For more information and to join their Discord, please go on over to seattlesim.com. Okay. Jam's looking a little wobbly, not gonna lie. Wallosaurus is absolutely catching, I swear. Old gods and the new. Old gods and the new. This is the race right here. The prehistoric battler, the Dino Crisis, the artistic legend of Wallosaurus. Every time, Wallosaurus is just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. We go over to battle for third. Dice Goddess currently has no equal. Who's that? That's like a wee baby boy. Jamami. I know as the announcer I should be impartial, but, you know, this has been Jamami's race for a good, like, hour and change. And that gap's only getting shorter. It's only getting shorter. Dino Crisis versus the Toastmaster General, who will roll out on top. Vote now on your phones. Please check permission from the bill player before texting Will a picture of a marble for no reason. See, Lenny Puro, it's that kind of thinking that keeps you in the middle of the pack. Don't let the jam intimidate you. Be like the dinosaur. Don't give a shit about conserves. Also, I love that shot where you see the other marbles doing like sick jumps above. Yeah, see what I mean? Every time Wallosaurus is a little bit closer. Oh. Once again, let us remember Wallosaurus' last message. I am disappointed in my performance. Alright, well I don't think we're going to get an overtake in just a second, so let's go see how the Dice Goddess is doing. Ooh. High flying, high firing, like bringing that style to the top three. Wolf ain't done yet. And alright, Beadora has been a fucking contender. Oh, what the fuck was that? Marty K just doing some sick tricks. Perhaps not advisable, but Beadora has been a contender all day. Same with Big Saxy. Both of them real slow starts out at the beginning of the day. I didn't think we were going to see Big Saxy, but nah. They ain't prepared to go down. They ain't going out like that. And, hey, Fiona no different. Like, there's been a battle in this, like, mid-tens pack that has been raging since time immemorial, and it is a fun one. The previously unstoppable leader, Ragnar Steiner, back once again like the Renegade Master, D4 damager out of people.
Impartial? May, it's not like you can influence the outcome, right? Looks for buttons on the streamer side of the interface and considers further donations.
I mean, what? No? There's no way I can influence this. You absolutely should not even encourage the idea this can be changed or moved. Thank you for the 200. Oh, by the old gods and the new. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Grey Beard, though. Like, it was definitely...
You know that a top 10 finish could convince me to get you dicks.
Aww. Numbers, thank you kindly for the offer. But I have so much food right now. And seriously, thank you for the bits. Oh, Greyjoy with some body check-in. Okay, let's go check in on the battle for first. Alright. I mean, again, Wallosaurus seems to be closing that gap. Jamami doesn't seem so invincible now. Oh! Some sick hops there by Wallosaurus. Because of reasons?
More seriously, do you need a ride in either direction from the airport? I do live pretty close.
So Numbers, I am okay, but again, seriously, thank you for the offer, mate. I really appreciate it. If something goes awry, then I will definitely take you up on that. It's just slowly watching Wallosaurus closing this gap might be the most exciting telly I have watched in ages. Alright, 99 laps! We're at the Luft Balloons stage of the day. It's the best I've got, friends, as a reference. Best I got. So Yeti, we haven't had any DNFs. No one's been knocked out yet. So it's been Jamami's race to lose, but Wallosaurus, who we're tracking now, has been stalking them.
If the first one is too mean, I have a backup.
Oh no! Verdant! No! Oh my word. Alright, what did you send me? I got 99 laps and a win ain't one. Fucking yo! It's a fucking shot! Alright. I will allow it because it's a cuddly shark and it's the same one that River has. But there will be no more sharks. I will not refund you if you try and make me put sharks. You will not be refunded if you spend $50 to put my greatest fear on stream. Hey Shift! Okay, Hey Shift, you have a choice. You can either have me dab in tiny screen mode, or you can have your points refunded. Because I'm not going to miss out on Wallosaurus getting the win here. Do it? Okay. Let me just add this sponsor fucking stream. It's just turning into a fucking sticker book. Oh yes, and Jamami, we have broken 100 laps. Alright, so we're coming up pretty close on the halfway mark, friends.
Yeah.
There we go. How's that? How's that? Get 2 feet loads. I can't even get mad. I was the one who set the rules, and none of you have broken the rules. Okay. Oh, for a second there, I thought Wallosaurus had caught Jamami. I will say, it does seem like Jamami has snuck away again. So, let's go on back into the pack and see how everyone is doing.
Are you ready?
I'm only going to pick on Rilu because their high-speed vampire french fries amuses me greatly. Oh, Git Ned! Congrats on popping into the top 10 for a spot. But it does look like it's Dice Goddess leading the race for third. And I'm gonna be honest, friends, like, at this point, finishing top 10 is a big deal. It's not just about first place at this stage. Dice Goddess does look like going about, like, Mark 3. Has Wallosaurus lost momentum? Is the Jamami catcher? Wait, no, that sounds creepy. Oh yeah, see, it's those like. Is the Jamami catcher unable to keep up the pace? Feels like they're getting a bit wavy-davy. I can't believe how much game we've gotten out of what is essentially a free video game that involves little to no actual involvement. Oh, I love video games. Maybe Wallosaurus is just too hungry for it. Maybe there's blood in the water, and there's no longer any chill. But it ain't over yet. There's well over 100 laps to go. We're not quite at the halfway point, and it's Jamami's race to lose. The NASCAR ain't got shit on this, right? Like, the next one of these we do, the Gaytona, is going to be something special. Wallosaurus and Chase with their mother's artisanal glass jars. Because that jam's getting boxed. Welcome back. So Baron, it hasn't changed too much. Jamami's still leading the herd. But Wallosaurus genuinely giving them pause for thought. We got the Dice Goddess who's leading up the battle for third, which is where the real fights are happening. Jinshancho, creeping up into the top 10. What up? Welcome. I seem to get very distracted. It's like every time I start getting into top 10, it's like, squirrel! But the big mix-up, the change that no one saw coming, Here they come. Oh, Caffeine overtook Wolfcrad! Wolfcrad and Caffeine are battling for last place. This is the real race, friends. Shazoom! They might be living in a world all their own, friends, but Wolfcrad and Caffeine are battling no less hard. Oh, speaking of the battle for third place, Marty Cade. What up? Not content to live in the Dice Goddess's flaming shadow any longer. Come on, Wallosaurus. You're our only hope. Broby-1 Kenobi. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Let's go! Yeah, Lance. First the worst, second the best. Ah! I mean, we can't hate on Jamami. They've just been driving like solid for over an hour.
The beats are so right, cause I got anxiety. I take my time, make them shine, cause you're eyeing me. Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find.
Although if we do see like a jump cut, that would be amazing. Broly-1 Cannoli. Fuck, that's good, Ragnar. Oh, after talking shit, Dice Goddess decide to get hit. Dice Goddess and Marty Cade are dueling. Call this a new season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's nothing but duels over here. See what I did there? It is hard being this funny! An Angel Kalina? I'll take it. I will say, there's nothing the Formula 1 world can offer me that I'm not getting from this. Just gonna say. I guess NASCAR has one additional, which is explosions.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons
Oh, that's a sharp
All
angle,
systems
though.
nominal.
4 more of these and it would be 2 years.
Fuck yeah.
Madness. Marble madness.
Pure marble madness. Air Dragon, come on in, friend, come on in. We're currently watching the third place battle. Which Beodora, still not giving up. Still not backing down. Wallosaurus currently has the best shot at chasing Jamami, but this is proving to be like a battle of attrition. Jamami's not slowing down and Wallosaurus is not giving up. One of them has to crack. And we don't know who. Is Wallosaurus more Jurassic Park? Or Jurassic Park? Fuck. Damn it! Let me come back to that one. I want to do over. Jurassic Park or Jurassic Narc? Damn it, Lance, that's way funnier. Yeah, I mean, Ragnar, eventually, Jamami's got to run out of steam. It's got to happen somewhere. It's just, like, it's like Jamami's got this, like, this perfect pattern down. Oh, I take that back. Oh, I take that back! Jamami, what was that? What was that? Oh, Dino Crisis versus Jam-Rassic Park. Dustin, that's way better. Jam, that's not a kind of mistake that you're used to making. Here's the question, can Wallosaurus capitalize on that? Because look, it's easy to see Wallosaurus is definitely making up the time, especially on these straights. It's still the fuck up. It's still good. It's still good. Your marble is moving very quickly, so it's hard to discern, but there is definitely a target on your little back. Wallosaurus, I love you, mate, but you don't have time to do grind tricks. I really wanted to make a cup of tea, but I do not want to miss this. Because if we get an overtake here... some fucking hopes and dreams shit playing right now. Fuck off. Baron's like, you know what? It's so nice that someone sponsored a marble in Bacon's memory. He's not dead! He's not dead! Alright. You know what? That almost eternally clean run that Jumami had, I think they're starting to wobble. You know, earlier on, it was nothing but net. But we're seeing some jumps, we're seeing some bumps. And we'll be damned if Wallosaurus doesn't capitalize on that one. We hop on back. Oh shit! Dice Goddess! Whatever you're on, you should share because y'all are picking up pace. Could this be the slingshot maneuver? Could the time of Jumami be coming to an end? All these questions and more will be answered on Marbles on Stream with the Marbles 24. I may have slightly miscalculated because I'm realizing we're about to hit the 3-hour mark in terms of like in race, but in the same breath, we've not quite hit the halfway mark in terms of laps. Fuck off. Sorry. The Dice Goddess's quote is, "I'm on anxiety." That's where the fire comes from. It was just Jumami was like, and I quote, "If my marble wins, I'll be giving all my winnings to the Bacon Charitable Fund for Crispy Rashers." So, Will, how was the Marbles 24? I was bullied for many hours. Alright. Checking out Wallosaurus, making up that time. It feels like, you know, Jumami's smooth riding has unfortunately started to fall to the wayside. Alright, you all went to the same point. You know what? That's fair.
You were bullied on stream for many hours, so like every other stream.
Maybe. Wallosaurus is definitely too dinosaur to quit. Okay. Oh shit, every time I stop looking, like, third pack starts doing some spicy stuff. It's Beadora and Marticade. Like, oh! Beadora body checking Marticade into the wall. Beadora, sweetest person off the track, but on the track, you're a stepping stone to victory. And consider yourself trodden. But once again, Biggs been an absolute fucking contender all day. And it's been rare to see Kimball out of the top 10. Ragnar says, fingers crossed for Jam to clip through the traffic cones. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, Jam has become the unstoppable force of this race. The one to beat. Got real big wrestling vibes, you know what I mean?
Free.
But like at the same time as Jam seems to be weeble wobbling, Wallosaurus, it's like the hunger gets the better of them. I say it does feel like the pack's coming back together though. At 110 laps. We're almost at the halfway mark, friends. Oh no! Biggs with a body check. How much will that cost him? Only time will tell. But yeah, like, look at this third place pack. Got Beodora, Dice, and Kimball just battling it the fuck out. And Wolf's not being discounted either. Bleeding Nora. They're fighters, but are they speedsters? That's the question. Well, so Lizzie, I figured, what was it, like, 112 is about the halfway mark? Ah! Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see how the rest of the pack's hanging out. I am so squarely middle. It does feel like Central Pack has now kind of found their groove. Again, this is a marathon, not a sprint. We're halfway through. Who knows what could happen? Sadly, I did not prepare a halftime show for you all. I should have done that. I should have done that. Oh man, the Caffeine v Wolfcrad battle seems to have concluded with Wolfcrad back in last place. That's fine. It's fine, Caffeine. If you need to wail on some poor little tiny person in the back, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Caffeine. Rags Jam leading for a solid 100 laps. You were leading for loads. Remember when you were untouchable? Every empire falls. But no, it does seem like the battle for third place is where the spice is. It feels like between the Dice Goddess, Beodora, and Kimball, not a breath out of place, not a hesitation. There is nothing other than go fast or go home. Crush them, mush them, throw them in a stew. It is potato mode here. In oh, Biggs! All it took was the talk of the taters. Biggs comes past at Mark 3. You might have paid for a seat, but when you're watching this lot, you'll only need the edge. That was very forced. It was a long walk for a short glass of water, and I'm sorry. Okay, what's the current spacing with the wall? All right. As we come on into the halfway mark, let me show you how it's looking from up on high. So, Wallosaurus and Jam seem to be saying, like, equidistant. Jam's been having some more weeble-wobble problems than earlier on in the race. But Wallosaurus just doesn't seem to be able to close that last gap. Pax Jamino will never end. Fuck! Caffeine's obviously bullied Wolfcrad back into last place. Caffeine, I can't believe he's done this. But yeah, this is our current layout. You can see the battle for third place there is strong. It has been hard fought. And the pack all seems to be having a good time. And Vanderbeest, Watto and welcome! This is the current status as we are at the halfway mark of our race. 3 hours left to go. 112, 113 laps. No mercy. I need a cup of tea. Friends, shall I leave it on Sky View? Do you want Fancy View? Or do you want to see that race for third some more? Because I'm going to put the kettle on. I'm gasping. Like I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Alright, Lizzie would like Sky View. Okay. Done and done, friends. Done and done. Alright. So I'll be back with you all in just a second. You know. And again, thank you to all of our sponsors for helping my dumbass out. Even if half of you are fucking criminals. Alright, friends. Yeah. Make yourself a cup of tea. Pay attention to your pets. And... Oh, so Vanderbeest, 65 marbles entered today's event. We've had a few leaders, we've had a few winners. Currently, it's Jamami's race to lose. Jamami's been holding strong for like 30, 40 laps. But Wallosaurus, as you can see, has started to really give them a run for their money. And Jamami's started to tail wobble. It's not been great. So, we're definitely going to see something. Also, we already have a name for our next event if we do this again, which will be the Gaytona. The Gaytona Grand Prix. Okay, friends. Yeah, so it's tea time. Keep an eye on our races. Pay attention to your pets, and I'll be back in just a second.
Trying to wreck everything I touch, crush it in my clutch. No respect for no act, pretty game in my city, get back. I ain't broke, I hate capital. Speak integrity and work radical. Elemental down to basic functions. My iron keep me tensing like tungsten. Conducting experiments and lunging for my territory. It's a west side, no horror story. Your most muscle is mandatory to obtain glory.
Hello there. I figure whilst I'm waiting on the kettle to boil, might as well have a little natter. So, yeah, as we pass the halfway mark, we have 3 more hours of this to go. Any questions? Any thoughts? Any feels? Being a Saturday, there's no game news to talk about, and honestly, I'm just living this racing life. We could just talk about how caffeine's bullying Wolfgrad some more. We can do that. And Lizzie's doing top of the hour updates. Fuck yeah! Oh. Oh, cool. Let's have a look. Oh, I love that. So friends, throughout today's adventures, Lizzie's been a fucking legend and has kept track of like each hour, each contender. So like in the first, like in hour 0, it was like the Rilu, Greyjoy, Greybeard combo. Remember when Bacon was still there? Oh, good times. Then hour 1. Oh wow, okay, so throughout hour 1, the battle was between Ragnar and Jamami. And then, yeah, no, for the last 3 hours, it has been Jamami's race. That Wolf's been a contender. Judica was a strong contender for a while. It's like, can Wallosaurus be the next hero? Or are they much like Wolf Wolf 101 before them, will they crash upon the rocks of the great jammy nation? Who knows? Yeah, no, Lizzie, thank you so much for keeping this data together. Oh, remember at lap 69 when I was a contender? Oh, those were some good times. Alright. Let's head on down to our third place battlers.
I just don't know how to say
Keeping it in the spicy realms. God. The only thing I wish this did, I wish you could form racing teams. Wolfcred says there's still a dead heat for last place. You overtook Caffeine, and then Caffeine, you know, battered you around. Fucking wee! It's certainly dead, that's for sure. Ah, Lance, it's like I can still hear your voice on the wind. Actually, I can't snark. I'm somewhere in that big mosh pit over there. Wait, hang on. So Moose and Lizzie have teamed up and overtaken me?
Stereophonic sound for dance music.
What?
This has its own magic. The
Shenanigans!
Tailor-made in the fashion of the day.
Shenanigans! Canadian Revenge! Team Canada's in.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, Dustin, that 10th place. And it does look like Modicade and Fiona are out for your blood. So, yeah, don't ease up on the throttle. Don't ease up. Yeah, no, Regina Viper, you're right. If you want to win, go to the front. If you want to party, come join us in the pack. We know what's up. Okay. Hey, so Wolfgrad, no one's gonna forget you in this race, alright? No one's gonna forget you. So, if you need to go get some sleep, go get some sleep. You know, I will make sure that the winners are announced. Wolfgrad says, good luck to may everyone's marbles be smooth and move fast. Fuck yeah. Wait! Yeah. 07s, we salute our last place king. Everyone loves an underdog. Although, Wolfgrad, if the current system is to be believed, when you log out, when you go for a snooze, your marble takes into, like, second gear. Like, it's some fucking Luffy D shit. Suddenly your marble starts, like, turning jet black, red, and glowing.
Do you enjoy that?
Seriously, this third place battle is just giving me life. Jimami seems to have picked back up that lead again. It's alright, Wallosaurus, you got this. But like, look at this, just this clean running. Minimal amount of times in the air. Like getting that smooth sweep on. Sets them right up for success on the long straights. Oh, maybe not like that though. Oh, Blade Nora. Aww. Verdon Flow, that's the kind of update we need to hear. Verdon says, this lets us all know Their cat is snoring, and it is very cute. That's what we want to hear. Whee! Could this be the Jamami supremacy? Is that what we're looking at today? Okay, I desperately need that cuppa. Okay, kettle's boiled, so we'll be back with you all in just a second. Let's follow... Yeah, let's follow Kimball. There's a battle going on down here. Okay, back in a second, friends. Hello there. Okay. And let's check in on our races. 120 laps. 105 to go. No one knows how cool we are. I do wonder, like, what could happen to Jamami to cause such a lead to go awry? Because it must be possible, you know? Wallosaurus has caught ground. Huh. It's kind of fascinating. Kai was saying that there was a thing in M1 where Michael Schumacher was always winning. It was winning so hard that the TV crews would focus on the middle of the pack where it was interesting, meaning that his sponsors got less airtime, even though he was the winner. I hear your, so long as I'm ahead of Will, I'm winning. Well, let's have a look to see how everybody's doing as we come into the 1-2-1. See if you can spot yourself, friends. I'll let you know when I go past. There's me. Oh, ahead of Lizzie and Moose. Sorry, what was that, Lizzie? What was that, Lizzie? I couldn't hear you from over here. I'm so far ahead in the lead that the wind keeps taking out your lines. Angelos, it could be possible to go over the wall, but we've not seen it yet. Cannon Brawl Run. And Wolfcrad! Yay! Oh yeah, shit. Fiona is down to fucking Brawl. Yeah, like I said, this battle for third place, this is where the blood sport is. You know, middle of the pack, everybody's made friends, everyone's having a good time. We love that for us. But out here in third, there's no friends, only foes. There's no sport, only blood. Sportsmanship is for lesser marbles.
beat it up, take it down, no solid objects. Picture it revolving, evolve rubbish. Remember the last time I saw him make it feel like this? Rapper cool, never straight from the goal of music. Whack poop, betray for a creep dude. Shit, I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit truth build on the
I can't tell if it was Beador or Fiona tried to smash the other there, but... Ooh! Biggs isn't fucking around either.
Just ask for it. Would you empty my passport? I'm about to feel that shit. Return to the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I'll help you kill that shit. Mellow down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do then, show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject.
Yeah, Jam's back on that ridiculous lead again. Fuck knows how. Yeah, see, earlier on in this, Wallosaurus had managed to close this gap a little better, but Jam's back off being redonkulous. What is happening over here? Do we have to drug test Jamami? Also, hands up if you'd fail a drug test right now. The pack's Jamina will never end. Cream purpose and value in humanity. Snake oil won't feed a society. So let's fuck shit up, take destiny back. Jamami, hands up. Dice Goss said his hat has an edible. Wait, Dice Goddess, are you admitting to performance enhancing drugs? This could be the first big scandal of the day. As everyone knows, edibles make your marble go faster. And it's not your perception of time being messed with. No, no, no. Well, Dice, you can tell me it was made for calming. I've seen you fighting in the top 10 pack. It's a fucking blood sport out here, let me tell you. Oh, Catastros is back! And 7 sunless days? We haven't seen you up in the top 10. Welcome to the party, pal. It's 1, 2, 3 on the lapcometer, which is like a lapometer, but slightly different. Lance asked if Arby's double beef and cheddars counts as a drug. I think you already know the answer to that. What would be a performance inhibiting drug in this context? Well, I would have said fucking jam or anything sticky, but apparently I don't know shit about marbles.
This fake ad is brought to you by GL Cleaner. Getting the butterfly out of your glass marbles.
Getting the ass out of your glass marbles. What you did there, I saw it. And obviously, thank you for the... Excuse me. Thank you for the 500. I keep looking over at the stream and I'm like, oh, I love Blobby and Cuddly Shark hanging out. Just everything I hoped it would be. Oh wait, no, what's that other thing?
There is a vast commercial organization.
Machines touch every part of our lives. We are controlling transmission.
What did you say? I said, man, this ain't my bag, man. You know, the record buying people, they like things that's different in sounds.
Okay.
Now I want you to listen to these sounds and let your imagination go free.
Sorry, I was just checking in on our varying spaces. And I just saw that Lizzie has made a spoiler thread for the Le Marbles 24. In case, I guess, anyone wants to avoid finding out what happens. It does amuse me greatly that we've got like a Kimball Wallosaurus, 2-3, like a CA Survivors. Just for posting pictures, okay. Blobtimus Prime. Dustin, no. To my knowledge, there has never been a Mr. Blobby Transformer, and I would love it to stay that way. Oh, okay. I don't know about you friends, but like, I need this. Oh, I told you this was going to be an endurance challenge, and it's nice to know I wasn't wrong. We've got 100 laps to go. No mercy. Custom Blobby Gundam. No! I actually know exactly how you do it as well, and I hate it. Lance says, just what I saw can only be described as the sexy lady version of Devil Gundam. Does the Gundam fuck? Oh, that's my... That should have been my my hyper-successful social media thread. Does the Gundam fuck? Because some Gundams, you look at them and you go, that's a robot that fucks. Iron Blobby Orphans. Fuck off, Justin. Ironically, the perfect mech for a Mr. Blobby Gundam is from Iron Blooded Orphans. I know, Lance, you are entirely correct. Devil Gundam is a rampant hoe beast. Somewhere along the last, like, 5-10 minutes, friends, Jamami got, like, a second wind. Like, they were lagging hard. Like, Wallosaurus had that. Like, had that need for speed, that ability to catch up. But it has definitely changed. Like, Jamami is just back on form. Put their last message, I mean... Has Kaimbel put enough distance between them and, like, the rest of the pack to solidify third? Hey! Watto and welcome, friend. Hello, hello. How you doing? So, welcome to the Le Marbles 24. We are 3 hours in and 126 laps into our 225 lap marathon. To bring you up to speed, Jamami has been beasting it. Like, thank you. I shall absolutely steal money from Jeffrey Bezos. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, Jamami has been absolutely dominating this race. Lizzie's been keeping a list of everybody, like, Lizzie's been keeping a list of everybody as the race has been going on. Wallosaurus is trying to play catch up, and Kaimbel's in on it, but so far no one's been able to challenge Jamami. The logos you can see on screen are all our lovely sponsors today. We also have some shout-out sponsors which will be dropping at the top of the hour. Well, hey, no worry. Just thought I'd fill you in on what this insanity is before we get going. Foxy Moron. Yeah, so we use the Man Rody as the base. The big chunky one from season 1 of Iron Blooded Orphans that the world's shitiest mercenaries use and then they take. And then Wolfgrad, who's been making sure that nobody gets too far behind. Meow Kitty Sakura, Watto and welcome. I don't know where you at. I've seen you in here. You definitely showed up to do battle with the main pack. Lizzie's in the top 10? I keep looking away and... Alongzi? We haven't seen you in the top 10 yet.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Blobtimus Prime. Why is that a Twitch account that exists? Alright. See, Lizzie, you've got that speed horn that's real good for showing, like, what direction your marble's in. I mean, Dustin, it's understandable. Like, I think that's an accurate. I think that's a fair prediction that, yeah, unless Jamami biffs it hard somehow, I don't think we're going to see an immediate mix-up. But then again, anything can happen. You know, Lizzie was last, like, not long ago.
Computer nerds making blood sacrifices, trying to find a hideout. Got a kid chanting in the alley, CD embedded in his wrist.
Okay, Chorus, Watto, and welcome. I haven't seen you in a while, but we'll keep a Hawkeye out. See if I can spot you in the pack going through. There you are. So Chorus, you know, to the back of the pack, hanging out with V-Squid. You're definitely not last, which is fine. Caffeine, making sure the stragglers don't get lost. And yes, Chorus, you're right. If you don't say the name of the additional sponsor, it can't have. They can't have command over you. Okay. So yeah, between Lizzie and Alonzi, let's see what's going on there. Like, we haven't seen Alonzi in the top 10 at all today, you know. We're well past the halfway mark and we're seeing new contenders. Because, yeah, all we need is a couple of good slingshots. If one marble crashes into the back of another, it does get like a little speed boost. So it's entirely possible that someone from the pack here, or somebody cracks into Wallosaurus and then life changes. And Castrol Watto, and welcome! The La Marbles 24 is past the halfway mark. 6 hours, one race of marbles on stream. Currently, the only problem we've seen so far is the weakness of my human body. So I'm just slugging some tea before the next round of sponsor shoutouts. And yeah, Air Dragon, you are still in. You've not been a contender, but you certainly haven't been boring. Guy Sfieri. Dustin, that's fucking brilliant. Guy Sfieri. Okay. But yeah, now Lizzie's in the pack and not giving up. Like, our third place fighters is definitely Biggs, Dice Goddess, Kymble, and obviously Wolf 101. Like, there is a duel going out for that third place battle. And people are catching up on Wallosaurus. Like, Jamami's living the best life over here, but like... But yeah, the pack battling out over here. Rilu catching some sick air. No one knows how cool we are. Hey, well, Air Dragon, like I said, you're still in. Still kicking ass. Oh, I'm just getting slightly caffeinated before we go into our next round of sponsor shoutouts. What in the hot diddly fuck is going on? Friends, Marble Racers, and Vikings. Wallosaurus is out of second place. Wolf 101 has stepped into their shoes. Now, Jamami's lead has only gotten ridiculous now. But
these people, am I right?
Wolf, who's been a contender multiple times throughout the day, picking up that speed. The Wolf's on Wall Street. Let's fucking go. Marty Caden second. Now it's a battle. Look at this fight! This is marble racing. Angelos, what a welcome. We had like a little CA reunion hangout to the top of the pack, but it's fucking going down. Was that the thing, Ray? Did they sense a weakness in Wallosaurus? Did Wallosaurus lose steam? Or is the rest of everybody else just pick up the fucking pace? Who knows? Jamami cannot be fucking stopped at this point. The Wolf of Fuck It, we Ball Street. Yes! It's Wolf 101! Oh, shit. But it is the top of the hour! So, thank you to our logo sponsors, Harmonious Slifter, J-Post, Baron Bacon, Favor 6, and Verdant Flow. And to our big tier sponsors, first up, Cap. In memory of Slifter, captured by the Advent in December of 2018, and still awaiting rescue. I said I was sorry, Cat. I said I was fucking sorry. From Fearless Sun, dedicated to the fallen, those game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs. May they recover swiftly, and may the managers who enabled this rest in peace. And last, but by no means least, the Seattle Interactive Media Lab. Also sponsored by The Sim. The Seattle Interactive Media Lab is a vibrant community space in Seattle, where individuals of all ages can safely explore, learn, play, and be inspired by the dynamic intersection of interactive media, art, tech, and game development. For more information on The Sim, please join or to join the Discord, please head to seattlesim.com for more information. Whew. I'm getting good at these sponsor shout-outs. Okay, but yeah, so to fill you all in, we are at 133 laps, 3.5 hours, and again, it's Jamami's race to lose, but the rest of the pack is battling like there is no tomorrow. Oh, the Wolf, that was some nasty backspin there, friend. Like, Wallosaurus is back in second, but like, Biggs is not slowing down. There's no chill happening here. And like, if we look at these long straights, Biggs just screaming away. How did that happen? Ha! To the window, to the wall. Watch the sweat drip right off down these balls. Because they're working out, because it's intense. It is the Seattle Sim, and Lizzie's pinned the link in chat. That is the brainchild of a good friend, Terrence, who has basically put together like a makerspace in Seattle. Like, and it's legit. It's free to use. Loads of cool people are helping run it, and I'm looking forward to doing some cool stuff over there at some point. So numbers, it definitely, there's a few times that when I see people start to bounce and bump, I don't think it's perfectly smooth, you know what I mean? Not like some of the other ones that we kind of got into. Look, Wraith, URLs are tricky. People are stupid. Sometimes you have to say Seattle, Seattle. Do you mean Seattle, Seattle? And yes, Lance, it was the sim that had Puppet Pandemonium, although technically that's from GDC. Okay, so Big Saxy seems to be the next person to step up. There's momentum, there's focus, there's some sick tricks there. Does Biggs have what it takes to unseat the Jaminator? The jamming device. The breakfast bastard. The best served on toast. Could Biggs be the slayer of legends? Stay tuned to find out. Ragnar saying, what happened to Wallosaurus? We don't know. Like, Wallosaurus just appeared to lose momentum and then end up in the battle pack. Like, I mean, the battle pack's got the usual contenders again, like Fiona, Kimball. It looks like Beodora's taking a little cheeky snooze. And Uri 19, along with 7 Sunless Days, some of our new contenders have started sneaking into our world. Let's I'm gonna give us some smooth jams for a little bit, whilst we cruise. No, back here. There we go. But yeah, Wallosaurus slowly dropping down the pack. You know, we've seen it happen to people before. And apparently Uri found the boost button, because hot damn. Oh, but look who it is! Coming up on fire! Once again, the Dice Goddess. Who may need to be tested for nitrous oxide. And yeah, no, numbers, we all want Wolfcrad to win. I honestly wish you could bribe me. Sailors, wait, NOS isn't legal? We decided we weren't going to be drug testing today. But I'm seeing brightly coloured blue-pink flames coming out of the Dice Goddess, and I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. So right now, to those of you who have just joined us, because this is a good point to give you all an overview. This is the race as it currently stands. We have 65 marbles on the track. We are well past the halfway mark. At 135 laps out of 225. And currently, it's interesting. So, as you've probably all seen, like, this race has been Jamami's, like, front to back for many hours now. However, contenders have come, and it sure as shit isn't over. In previous races, we saw Wallosaurus closing a lot of that ground between Jamami, and now we're seeing Big Saxy do the same again. The battle for third place has been in fucking tense. Predominantly battled between like the Dice Goddess, Kimball, and initially Biggs. But with Biggs upsetting the mid to front pack, we've now got 7 Sunless Days and Uri 19, with Vegeta Viper like climbing up there. Neither Kimball nor the Dice Goddess nor Fiona want to let go, but it's a battle. Oh, and once again, Wolfcrad has overtaken Caffeine! Can't say fairer than fucking that. Caffeine's just making sure the late bloomers make it back. I do often wonder if exclamation boost does anything. God, I wish it did. Because it keeps saying that people have like X amount of boosts left. So if you go over to Biggs, energy, 9 out of 9. What does that mean? What does it mean? Rank, no, rank not ranked. It's not the same. But yeah, like yes, Jamami does have a hell of a lead, but Biggs is closing that gap, albeit slowly. Next up, again, 7 Sunless Days, who came in with one of the raids earlier on today, who has already gone to bed. And also a huge, huge thank you to Lizzie, who, oh god! 7 Sunless Days, just checking out the sky for a bit. Lizzie's been keeping track of, like, the on the hour. So if you, Lizzie's got a link to it, but if you want to see how, like, each of the hours has been going down, it's been fascinating to track. Oh, so yeah. Again, to those of you who've joined us, I hope you're doing splendid. And Sadlin, I messaged DJ about Abiotic Factor tomorrow, and I was suggesting like about a 4 o'clock kickoff, like getting into game about then. I hope that's all right. As I may go for a pint this evening after this. So you spend energy to enter the race and then gain it back. Okay. Use exclamation blue shell to mix up the pack. Okay. But again, it's like, again, shout out to Marty Cade, who has just been this unrelenting. I was almost about to say marble machine, and then I noticed the steam powered giraffe reference. So I'm just like, Oh, Sadlin, so that'll be way cool. So friends, it's not an official stream tomorrow, but myself, Celebrity Chef Sadlin, and Heroes to the People Dan Jones will be returning to Abiotic Factor. So that should be good fun. Also, this is completely unrelated to anything, but I just wanted to share it with you because it made me smile. So from last night's Sea of Thieves stream, I went to go export it, and I had a muted audio. So if you're not familiar with how Twitch does things, you don't get copyright strikes immediately unless you play a whole ass song. And yeah, anyway, one of the things that it does is it mutes a part of your video where a song has been played, which isn't great for VOD watchers. Also, shout out to the VOD watchers. Actually, if you have been VOD watching till this very point, this is a message from the past to the future. I want everybody watching this VOD who makes it to this point to leave a completely made-up fact about marbles. Doesn't matter how bizarre, doesn't matter how ridiculous. I want you to make up a fact about marbles and post it. Yeah, VOD watchers unite! Anyway, someone tried to claim that one of the shanties from Sea of Thieves was their own original music. And by the time I got up this morning, not only had it been sorted, but they had been struck down by the hand of lightning. It made me feel very, very good. Yeah, Dustin. Hashtag fake marble facts. Let's go! It is interesting that people's placement in the initial start-off played no factor in who's winning and otherwise. Also, sub to the Dice Goddess. They're on fire. See, Raid, I've been in two minds, because like I said, I promised I would finish the Vampire Crab facts. It's been years. But I don't want to promote Twitter, because Twitter is a miserable fucking hellscape. I find myself in a strange moment. Fun fact, marbles, not actually made from marble. That's a rock fact. Yeah, I remember back when you were a contender. Back in my day. I was in the top 10 once. Before the Jamami supremacy began. Checking on Biggs. Making it steady, making it count. I try and avoid it as much as I can. There you go, legend. Get in the spree of it. But remember, you got to put it in the VOD comments. Wraith, could have been a contender. I could have been someone instead of the marble which I am. Where you at, Wraith? Tell you what, we'll come over here, see if we can see what we can see from the pit. Go on, Biggs. Uri and Vegeta Viper, like twin racing legends. Wraith, you're not in? Oh no! Lizzie has overtaken me. Moose has not. Ket and Martin just seem to have been hanging out for most of the day. Same with Bacon and Baron. Just like, some people just seem to have found their race homies and they're just having a good time with it. Kind of like if you've ever done like a charity marathon or a charity walk and you find your squad. Same kind of thing. And Wolfgrad is still ahead of Caffeine. Love to see it. It really does feel that Big Saxy's gaining some ground though. Maybe I just want that to be the case. I'm absolutely not an impartial judge. Remember, I accept bribes. I mean, what? No, sorry, that was a bit of humour. I do not accept bribes. Bribes will have no effect on your operation at all. Just wanted to let you know that. Do not bribe me. Bribes no likey. Bribes bad. If I wish I had anything resembling power in this. There was a button to bring up the controls, and I can't remember what it is. And I dare not even try like the F buttons or what have you in case it resets it. Numbers, you did offer me dicks. And I am a big sucker for dicks.
Not a bribe.
Oh, thank you, Scott and Alaska, for that not a bribe. How are you doing, friend? I kind of, I know what I said, and I said what I meant. Marble racing is excellent. 100%. Are we not doing phrasing? Like, I don't mind if we're not doing phrasing, but if we're doing a different thing and nobody told me, I'll be mad. Using marbles for games was invented by the Babylonians as a way to appease and then seal away the blobby. Blobby, 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 blobby. Yeah, Judica, you get it. You get it. I will say, though, I do thoroughly fucking love Dick's Hamburgers. And I was spoiled. We did get them this week. Dustin, it's on the list. I know I need to get the Longshipian merch sorted. I got, sorry, this isn't a side to an aside, but my little Facebook memories was a bunch of people when they first got the Longship hoodies. And I was like, that still makes me feel good. I need a print on demand that does a good kind of hoodie, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want them to make money, I want them because merch is awesome and you'll deserve it. Dice Goddess, what was that? What was that corner? That was the corner, that was a careening. DM Raw, like, seizing the opportunity there. Oh! A trailblazer, blazing a trail. DM Raw is now DM Medium Well. Okay. But again, okay, on the mix-ups, so Big's doing good, but Uri, out of fucking nowhere. Like, we haven't seen Wallosaurus in the top 10 in so long. Can Uri be the one to unseat Jamami? You know, we have a lot of laps to go. We still have plenty of time. Again, this is Jamami's race to lose. And Baron, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. I've noticed you've been doing a lot of like the electronic wiring stuff. I had this grand idea that I was going to start doing it for making my Gundams light up. That was a dumb idea, and I will not be doing that because I don't like electric shocks. No, Wraith, you're entirely right. Like, there's a lot of familiar names in the top 10. You know, Fiona's still there, Dice Goddess is still there. Greyjoy's back after a long hiatus. I don't know what happened to Greybeard. I assume there was a falling out. But yeah, like Uri, DM Raw, Regina Viper, Seven Sunless Days, Judica, like snapping on in. Like so. And bearing in mind, friends, that Judica was the number 2 chaser. Oh, sorry, I should use a better term. Judica was the challenger for a larger portion of the start of this race. The Judica versus Ragnar early days seems so long ago. Angelos, it is estimated the average person swallows 5 to 10 marbles a year in their sleep. Starting to feel like Google true facts. God, those have been giving me life. Sorry, I'm sure you've all seen it like posted like meme-wise or on your friends' pages, but Google's gotten even worse in rolling out its AI-generated answers to questions that have included dumb, stupid, and sometimes downright fucking lethal advice like it's true fact. And the reason why I find that glorious is not because of the harm it will cause, but because they're spending stupid amounts of money to run the servers that run that. They're spending far more than they ever spent on just running Google to give you worse bad answers. Every time they have to consult it for an answer, that's a little bit more money you just get them up for. Because I think I told you all my one that got me incensed was I was tired, I was a bit hungover, and I thought I was having to clean up crystallized bleach. And I wanted to just Google to make sure, like, I was not accidentally going to create mustard gas and use the wrong thing. Thankfully, I at least remembered a little bit of the science behind it. So when Google was like, yeah, use vinegar or vinegar-based cleaning substances to clean up bleach. No! That's not cleaning! That's mustard gas! Ah, Biggs. Back in the pack. It does feel like with no natural predators, Jamami has once again screamed ahead. I don't know what happened with Uri there, but whew. Biggs, you were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force. It's bleach and ammonia that makes chlorine gas. Oh, good. Yes. Well, one of the things is like, you know, don't use, as you all well know, it's like you don't use bleach to clean up like the cat's litter box or, you know, like guinea pig bedding or things like that, because the ammonia from pet pee mixed with bleach makes for a fucking bad time. And Orzine, Watto and welcome! We are doing splendid. Currently, we are in the Marbeles 24. Just take it to the bridge. Currently, Jamami is screaming ahead of everybody else. You're playing with dice, we're playing with marbles. I know, okay, Biggs. Joking aside, you're not wrong. Although I think it was Movies with Mikey that put forward the theory that I heard first, which was the fact that, yeah, Vader did bring balance to the Force, because the Jedi were this all-consuming organization. Ooh, sorry to Thrame and Caffeine, but Wolfbrad, you're doing good. And Jamami's back again. Yeah, you know, Vader leveled the playing field. Can't say fairer than that. So Ark of the Conclave, the reason why Le Marbles is today is partially because I wanted to do it before I leave you all for a week and change. And because I will be away next week, and there's no such thing as PTO when you're a streamer, so I wanted to do this and see if anybody was willing to sponsor our adventures today, and they were. So yeah. Also, wait. So Ark of the Conclave, isn't that the same week that, like, Entry and then Final Fantasy XIV drops as well? Vernflo, you did sponsor Like a Criminal. I still said thank you. Ragnar's like, how fucking behind am I? I don't know. I mean, Jamami's showing no mercy. Let's see if we can spot you. I haven't seen you in the front pack for a while, friend, I'll be honest. Let's see if we can spot you. Used to be a contender. Dragon, J-Pod. There's me! Yay! Shitaru, Pons, Rilu, Beadora. Ragnar! There you are! Middle of the chunky pack. Damien and Friends seems to be a continued feat. Fearless is creeping back up. Patch Rabbit, Chaunerus, Vesquid, Immortal Len. And now the back of the pack. Wolfcrad's not last! Wolfcrad's not last anymore! It's Thrame and Caffeine. Alright, let's go back to the pack and see how the battle's happening. Because this is where the fight is. Third place, yo. So Shadows, people have been very, very kind. All the logos are people who have actually paid to sponsor. And we have 3 shout-out sponsors. I probably won't, you know what, I shouldn't accept any more shout-out sponsors because in theory, there's only 2 more hours left, so there's only like 2, maybe 3 shout-outs left. But we're doing those on the top of the hour. Tron says, alright, Entry is on the 20th and Dawn Trail's on the 28th. Okay, that's not too bad. That week is definitely going to be a bit of a write-off. I won't be streaming either, so you all won't have to worry about spoilers and whatnot. I mean, I may still be doing Elden Ring, but it's just going to be like classic content. Smallest Waffles, it's been nothing but balls all day and we've all had the best time. And to the question, how are you doing? Watto and welcome! Have a quick look over it. Jesus, bleeding Nora. Right, Jamami's just got no fucking chill. Let's, you know what, let's go for a bit of dramatic cam for a bit. If Jamami's going to do this well in the lead, we might as well let him enjoy it, you know? And Chaunerus, I probably will play the Entry DLC in this run, but you're right, I'm fucking ages away from it, and that's cool, you know? Fuck it. Navala Smith, you could say we're having a ball! Ragnar, I've done more for less. I've done more for less. Also, meow. And yeah, we're coming up on hour 4 of the race. Hour 5 of the stream. Thank you, Lizzie. I might need a cheeky bathroom break in just a second. But let me tell you, the tea is healing. I went very hard at the beginning of this race, which I do not regret. Raid says, there's 2 races. Jamami going for time trial and everyone else. It's a race between Wolfgrad and Jamami lapping. Hey, Wolfgrad's not last anymore. Will Jamami be able to lap Caffeine? That is the question, friends. So I tell you what, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. Whilst Lizzie's doing the setups. Do you want dynamic cam or do you want sky cam again? Just whilst we're trundling about. Oh shit, Dice Goddess is back in too. Sky cam. Roger, roger. Okay. Alright. So friends, I'll be back with you all in just a second. I won't put the BRB needs to tee up because I don't want to obfuscate any of the adventure. But yeah, I'm just going to nip to the loo. Jamami's back at another ridiculous lead. I don't even know how to process this now. There was a time when Biggs was chasing. There was a time when Wallosaurus could have done it. Now it's a question of, is Jamami going to catch Caffeine? Okay. Friends, I'll be back in just a second. Wait. I just saw Ragnar's with commercial break. Cerveza Cristal! It comes up out of the lake like a little hand. Ugh. Friends, if my body didn't reject beer, I would absolutely get it. I still love the taste of beer. That's the problem. But who knows? Like, between Uri and Fiona, maybe we'll see a catch-up. Anyway, bathroom time. I'll be back in just a second. Get some water, friends. Stretch. Pay attention to your pets. We've still got 2 more hours to go. Oh, thank you all for waiting. Okay. So... Jesus. Jiminy. It does seem, yes, that Jamami is nigh on unstoppable at this stage. I mean, hey, we could see a ring out. We could see a high-speed upset. It is entirely possible for a slingshot maneuver to level this nonsense out. Look, Wraith, I'm just glad that, like, there wasn't some, like, high-speed action maneuver. I think Wolfcrad and Caffeine are going to have a rivalry that will last an eternity. So, okay, but Biggs is back, along with the Dice Goddess. So let's go down to the battle for second and see what's getting served. Yeah, it does look like Murray Caden Uri's back! But Jam's lead has just become obtuse. Wraith says, Wolfcrad did pull ahead for a while, but dropped back again. It was the battle between Caffeine and Thrame. I mean, that's the real fight. That's the real fight. No, but seriously, thank you all for waiting. I do apologise. Jamami is closer to Caffeine than Uri 19. Oh. Wait. It ain't over till it's over. And we still got quite a few laps to go. There's always a possibility. Because again, once Jam starts hitting the pack, things could change very rapidly. Okay, and I do believe, so Lizzie has updated the board. Yeah, this has been Jamami's race since the first hour, but the battle for second place has been strong. And yes, we are 69% done through today's race. Nice, 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 nice. Like, aside from Jamami, the pack is together. No one knows how cool we are. So Wolf said this would make for a very interesting 24-hour stream. Well, this is partially a bit of a soak test. I don't think I could physically do 24 hours of this. I don't know if any of you have watched a 24-hour stream recently, but around about hour 8 to hour 10, most people hit the wall. And while they may be able to continue, banter no good. Though I did think it was very funny, the idea of leaving this going whilst I, went to sober or something like that. So, who knows? Maybe we can do that. Next sober meet's on the 8th. Or the 9th. Wraith, I don't know. If this was a standard race, then the Annihilation line would be coming with. But this is, from what we saw in the last one, when we did the Corgi races. And yeah, no, Numbers is right, we find out in 65 laps. Verdant says you could just keep it running while I was gone. Fuck. No, Numbers, GameWorks. So what happened was GameWorks, the company, shut down. Then GameWorks Seattle bought itself out independently. Yeah, no, thank you, Baron. The old GM bought it and reopened it. So GameWorks Seattle main is just the GameWorks now. The rest have gone under. And I'm okay with that. Uri 19 versus the Dice Goddess. Oh, Dice Goddess versus Biggs. It's a tale as old as time. Boy, it sure does look like Jimami is catching up on caffeine. Oh, lovely. Oh, sorry, Baron was just saying that they were there last night, got to see Sean, or Bart Nender, for those of you that speak the old tongue. Yeah, aside from sober, I haven't been able to get down there very often, so I'm hoping to change that. Sorry, I went to space for a little bit there. But no, I do think the idea of, you know, keeping a long race going. I mean, Wraith, you say that. Like, it's a solid duel for second place. I'm just like, what could happen to level the playing field? Potentially, like a physics snafu, like two marbles striking each other in just the right way, could absolutely change this. I think that might have also been what propelled Jimami into this, like, Infinilete. The game could crash. No! Fucking cry. It's not like we can just restart it. Over 4 hours into a 6-hour race. And you know what? No, Damien, you make an excellent point. There's a third act's worth of racing time still to go. You know, we've seen stranger things happen. The servers go down in 5 hours and 25 minutes. No! God, I'd fucking ugly cry. Like, legit ugly cry. Okay. Let's bring it back to our party tunes.
Direct your attention to the...
Come on!
Well, so Baron, I think that's the prevailing thought. So if we go have a look at Jimami. So Jimami, crazy far ahead. And there's the back of the pack. I feel like just because Jimami's had no one to ruffle them or to bump them out of place is why we've seen this kind of like smooth sailing. And Jimami is steadily catching. Like, what we're seeing now is Jimami's set path. Until they are bumped, you know, bumped, thrumped, or grumped, they're gonna continue along this way, right? So yeah, so for as long as this continues, it's going down.
Turn the power back on.
Okay. Sorry, I missed the numbers with yes, Will, we've all seen Stranger Things. Lance, I think that's what we've got going down. Oh, well, Baron, I'll let you know if you start screaming back into the top 10. But again, this is Jimami's race to lose right now. Yeah, so Ragnar, again, I think it's... At a certain point, your marble just kind of levels out. There's not quite enough chaos. But then again, we have seen Jimami crash into things prior. There's still plenty of time for it to go fucking south. And sometimes we get those little bunny hops, which are very, very odd. Whee! Okay, let's go back to our battle for second. Which is, I don't mean this just because Dice got us on fire, heated. It's just... This is the first time in a long time where I've been like, sports! That's the only way I can describe the feeling of watching this. I need to know how this ends. I guess that helps because I'm the one that fucking organised it. But you know what I mean? A literal sports ball.
It's a brand new day in Tokyo.
Check in once again with our auditors, our sports judges, and see what the rest of the pack is looking like. Sphere Vaser Crystal Ball. Bravo. Bravo! Look at this motley crew. You know what? Air Dragon has been consistently in the same place. Same with Shitaru. We've just had a few people that they found their little niche in the pack and have been having a good time with it. Same with Damien and Ket. Hut used to be a contender. Lance and Jin. Baron von Sheepington III and Biddle the Bad. And the Thrain Wolfgrad Caffeine backers. Cannot say fairer than that. And there's Jamami coming back in already. Fucking hell. I'm trying to do my best as cameraman for a lot of this, but oh, who's that handsome streamer? Shazoom. Fuck off. Raid says, remember, everyone that finishes ahead of Will is the real winners. I'm just living my little marbly best life, right? Not at last, it's Wolfgrad. Although, like, I can't mock Lizzie, because Lizzie did knock on the doors of the top 10. Moose is happy doing Moose-like things in the middle of the pack, and I can respect that, you know? I was a contender once, for a hot second. Jamami!
Wonderful music.
I can't believe you've done this. I still like that it has, like, again, the person's last comment, with Maricades being, winners get trophies, but the pack gets memories. And Dice Goddess is just, new. It's just a noise I imagine they make as they scream round this. Oh shit, Wallosaurus is back. Someone's come out of retirement to hang out in the top 10. I'm just having a little fucking boogie to the marble watching. The plots, the lots, the races and the mischief. Hey, this is definitely turning into an endurance challenge for me as well as you lot. Whew. Shout out to Too Mellow, who has been our powerhouse soundtrack for the day. Jet Set Radio!
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap.
Oh, there's the thing. Did anybody get any drops from watching this so far today? Because I tried to make sure that things were turned on in the back end. No drops yet? Ah, beans. I think it's 2 days. And J-Post, Watto, and welcome back. Yesterday's one was more embarrassing than anything else because when they announced it, it was for watching Sea of Thieves. They didn't mention it was just for Sea of Thieves partners, of which we're not cool enough to join. Okay. Whew. Let's throw some cold water on my face in a sec. It's not quite coffee o'clock, that's for sure. You're right, Ragnar. We are too cool for them. Our piracy is just too fucking rad. Honestly, the only reason why I want to get Sea of Thieves partner is for the gold race. And yeah, you know what? You're right, Wraith. Snails know how cool we are. We're back to the battle pack. I guess Kimball's the only member of the battle pack that seems to have tapped out. Tapped out. But yeah, Dice Goris, Marty Cade, Fiona. That third place fight. You know. We've seen another situation where we've got like a good, strong breakaway for number 2. I don't think Uri's making up enough speed.
Actually, a lot of times, never.
Because like
people come up to me on the street and they say, hey,
Wallosaurus, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force.
Hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no.
All right. Quick show of hands. Is anyone else feeling the fatigue? Is it just me? Is it just me?
Entire instrumental. I can do that. I have a very talented mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say no, and I walk away.
Ooh, Uri, I don't know what happened on that corner, friend, but that looked painful. Jamami is dying of sleep deprivation right now. Okay, as long as it's not me. And yeah, Kestrel, balls never stop. Ah. Dice Goddess is feeling they're edible. I was talking about this with Baron, and it's like, the thing is, I can get drunk and still function the next day, but I can't get high. And not because I feel bad, but because I feel so relaxed even the next day that I just don't give a shit. And it's not conducive to getting shit done. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna stuff my cheeks with a couple of edibles when I go fly. Just get high on the plane, you know. Hey, Angel Galena. Important to take a breath and a break. I know it's important to keep the momentum going, but like, kick back, breathe for a second. You do loads. And on that, it is the top of the hour, which means it's time to thank our sponsors, who are making sure that I don't fucking die. Okay, firstly to our logo sponsors, Harmonious, Slifter, J-Post, Bacon Baron, Favor 6, and Verdant Flow. Thank you, even though 3 of you are certified Shadow Realm deserving criminals. Now for our big tier sponsors. Firstly, from Ket, from Slifter. This race is sponsored in the memory of Slifter, captured by the Advent in December of 2018, and still awaiting rescue. What? I don't know how to keep that going. Next up, from Fearless Sun. This is dedicated to the fallen, those game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs. May they recover swiftly, and may the managers who enable this rest in peace! Oh shit, I owe a dab. Did I? think I missed it. Damn. Yeah, no, I don't think... Because we discussed whether or not it was going to be in the tiny sphere. Oh, sorry. And last but by no means least, we're also sponsored by The Sim. The Seattle Interactive Media Lab is a vibrant community space in Seattle where individuals of all ages can safely explore, learn, play, and be inspired by the dynamic intersection of interactive media, art, tech, and game development. For more information and to join the Discord, please head on over to seattlesim.com right now. The fuck now. No, seriously, thank you to all our sponsors for not only, believing in this fucking unhinged race of ours. Oh shit, caffeine beat Thrain. Sorry, Thrain. But also, like, making it so that this time next week I don't have to freak out about taking time off. I was taught hot on the track to dab. Hang on, let's see who it was. It was Haze Shift. Haze Shift, are you still with us? Jesus, that was 2 hours ago. Haze Shift, are you still with us? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, no, there will be a tiny dab. Okay, Haze Shift isn't here, so Lizzie or one of the mods, if you could refund Haze Shift, I will dab as penalty, because I am a man of my word, and if I say I'm going to make a tit of myself, then I make a tit of myself. I completely blanked on it. So, you'll do get your tiny taster of Will making a tit of himself. No, if I ask Bacon if they're still with us, that's continuing the problem. Alright. Haze Shift, if you somehow see this in the VOD, or otherwise, I have asked your points to be refunded. This is an apology dab. I fucking hate this. Hovercha! Wait, Lizzie, we can't refund them? No! Oh no! Hey Shift, I'm so sorry. Oh no! Well, so Lizzie, it happened, and then a bunch of stuff happened all at once, and I must have gotten distracted away from it. Fuck! Alright, well then, next time Haze Shift is in, I've done my penalty dab, and they will get theirs. No, Lizzie, the fault is with me. The fault is with me. The fool that I was! You think Uri's closing the gap? Let's go have a look. It's definitely... Uri's definitely doing better than prior. Jam's definitely looking a bit wobblier on their feet than they have been. Like, that jump is a lot less oofda than prior. Could it be? Could this be the start? Alright. Uri, come on, Bubby. You got this. Also, just whilst this catch-up is going on, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Why? You look scared, but you're making heart and faces. Friends, I think we found him. The Danger Wanker. Oh shit! And on the third place, Fiona's made some great time. Like, Dice Goddess, Marty Cade, 7 Sunless Days. I can't want to say Sunless Seas. Like, this shit's going down. And you're right, Wraith, we have seen Jamami slow down, open the gap, slow down, open the gap. So we'll see how it's going, but hope springs eternal, and we still have many, many laps to go. We've got, what, like, just over 50 laps left on the track. Okay, and that was a fucking clean corner there by Fiona. Like, if Fiona hits into... Oh, no! That's going to cost him. I was going to say, if Fiona slaps into Uri gets that speed boost, right? And that's when we start seeing things get the proper mix-up. Will Caffeine be our hero and block Jamami? Will Uri close that gap? We've seen more with less. We've seen more with less. Although Uri's looking a little bit wavy-davy right now. Some good air, though. Some good air. But Uri is not the first contender we've seen. You know, the tale of Wallosaurus will be told to tiny Longshipians in years to come. Tune in next week on Marble Ball C! My god, Ragnar! What does the scouter say about his marble level? It's about an 8. Maybe it's a 6. Oh shit, no, it's upside down! It's 9,000! That's a joke that I stole! My faith in Uri is waning. It's not impossible. It's not impossible.
Jet Set Classic.
Oh no! Fearless, I'm so sorry, friend.
Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
The gap between 2 and 3 has definitely gotten pretty massive. Oh no! Ket with a cheeky concussion there. It's like it's these little pillars here that keep catching people out.
Like that. Like this. Like that.
Man, we've seen 2 phones die today. Kimball lost it. Oh, Caffeine! No! Like Kimball had a cracked up phone. Fearless has gotten one. Like, friends, protect your phones today. There's something in the air. It's probably like a full moon or something, but for phones. Okay. Yo, Judica! Welcome back to the top 10. Getting Ed, Regina Viper. DN Raw, where have you been hiding?
Like that. Like this.
Okay, and Jamami is catching up on Thrame, something fierce.
Like this. Like that.
Also, I can just sit at this intersection and there is always a marble on screen. Go on, Uri. We believe in you! Something's in the air. Yeah, people's phones. It's my secret cap. Phone's always been cracked. Actually, my previous phone before this one had a hairline fracture over the selfie camera, which you'd think was bad, but nah. It gave everything this, like, smooth, like almost like Vaseline filter.
hustle. Everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble. You just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. My modus operandi don't involve ganja booze or beer. Party favors.
Alright, Wolfcrad, congratulations. Oh, caffeine again. Man, what is up with you and that pillar? Stream!
Couldn't throw away. I need understanding, my presence is demanding. Buy some merch and maybe I can spin it on a stand-in. One mellow, cause the two is seeing double after about 3 drinks. So before I get into trouble, slap you 5 and grab a text.
Wait to see when Jamami pops in.
Ask me if I'm tired, y'all stay wide like old telephones.
There's Jamami.
Time alone in my home, create my zone prone, cuddling with an old movie on, and I'm gone.
Uri, where's your boost? Where's that nitrous? Where's that high-speed nonsense? Oh no! Uri hit the pillar! Fuck sticks! No offense, Jamami. Yeah, with 50 laps to go, somebody might get lapped. Alright. But yeah, like, Fiona and DM Raw have been kind of dueling it, but Fiona is given no ground. If they could just give Uri that like punch in the back, that would be enough for some top tier high speed nonsense. God, friends, at this point, I don't even think I'm shoutcasting this. I'm in there with you. This is some like encapsulating racing.
I'm so good on that club shit, don't care how the club's lit. I just make the club hits, spitting on the introverted tip. Flex that I don't return texts and I don't throw fits.
Yeah, apparently Jamami is only like 17 to 20 seconds behind lapping Thrain, but then Thrain could fuck up their day. Lizzie says we're close to the 80% mark. Whoa. Can Jamami be upset before this race is over? Again, I'd say that like it's a 1-2-3 race right now of Uri, Fiona, and Jamami, but like we've seen upsets happen harder. Like Fiona keeps catching a lot of air, and that's not ideal.
You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man. Don't bet on intuition, just understand. You know I really like you, but I must have a plan. Don't thrive on inhibition. People wanna dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me.
Lap 180 is the 80% mark. Okay, thank you, Lizzie. Right now, it is just a lot of people waiting with bated breath. Can Jamami hold the lead? If they start getting into lapping territory, can Thrain and Caffeine throw them off? Like, Jam's been on a really smooth run, and all it would take is just a couple of thwacks. But then, if they take a beating, is there enough time for the rest of everybody else to catch up? Baron Sheep, welcome back. We're currently theorizing how this race could get a shake-up. Right now, while Uri's making good time catching... Ooh, Jamami! Oh, that was a hit. While Jamami's making good time,
Okay, man, are you ready to go?
if they start getting into like lapping Thrain territory, then they're at risk. Okay, yes, we can get the sky view for 180 hits. Alright, so here's the current layout, coming up on 180 laps, which means we've got 45 to go. It's a rough hit for the breakfast bastard. For the conserve that needs a preserve. The drowner of toast. The continental cockwomble. Sorry, I actually did not mean that. The words had already formed. There was nothing I could do. Yeah, Thrame's catching up to caffeine and pulling away from Jam. Yeah. Thrame, I need you to not try to win.
No doubt some of the expressions Mr. Romo is just using are unfamiliar to you.
Also, you know what? Shout out to Wolfcrad, who has not stopped trying all day.
Dig it. Dig yourself, baby. Forget it.
Yeah, no, Dustin, that was an absolute, like, slam-a-lam-a-ding-dong. Could that be enough, though? Because if, like, Jams had a really smooth pattern running around this. If they start getting disrupted, you know... No lead lasts forever. Also, I like how sometimes from the sky you could just see Pun Spectre suddenly go, woo! And Jemami, that is entirely fair. Dick Waffle versus Cock Womble. I tried to explain the term Cock Womble to an individual who has never encountered the Wombles before. Let me tell you, that was a complicated explanation. Continental Cock Womble. Damn it, Wraith! What do you mean my Twitch account's been pulled for bullying? Ah, beans. But yeah, like, Jemami has become the John Cena of this match. Like, you can't see him. You can't see him. Then Jam's back to busting out some really clean turns, though. It's not bullying if they're into it. Okay. So yeah, so numbers are saying that Jam is about 17 seconds behind Frame and 12 seconds ahead of Udi. That's pretty intense. Alright, let's go back to my favourite angle. The salt and pepper, the crisscross, the other 90s rap acts, the vanilla ice, I don't know. Yeah, so Cock Womble, you've heard of Wimbledon, right? Sorry, friends. Again, I'm trying to get back into the rhythm of shoutcasting this proper, but I, like you all, am enamored. Like, there's so many people who have been battling in the top 10 who have now, like, just eased back out into main pack, like Ragnar and Keimbel and shit like that. But then we still have some mad contenders taking part. Like, Wolfcrad's giving it their bloody all. Thramer's overtaking Caffeine. There is a battle at the back. And it seems like Jemami is just taking just enough hits to not be able to catch Thrame, but at the same breath hasn't fecked up enough that Uri can catch up. Like, this is some proper marble supremacy. Lizzie says, how do you feel people's strategies have worked out overall? An interesting question. Thank you for asking. Wallosaurus basically tried to outrace Jemami, and Jemami's got a lot more breathing room for failure, right? In a magical, mystical world, what we'd be able to do is have a few people from the top 10 pack basically launch each other forward. Yeah, Ragnar, you had your time in the sun. You were unstoppable. And then it changed. Oh yeah, no, DM Raw's a recent addition to the top 10. And they've been competing. Dice Goddess has just not taken a fucking break all day. Yeah, they had us at the first half, not gonna lie. It's a game in two halves, really. Did you see that ludicrous display on Marbles on stream? Man, Frame and Caffeine are fucking exchanging blows. This incredibly violent battle to stay out of last place. Braith says, do you have a comment on the calls for steward inquiry into the possible doping of Jamami? Well, obviously I can't comment as to this time, but we will be asking select marbles for a urine sample at the end of this race. Naming no names, obviously. Obviously. Yeah, right. That's a joke that doesn't translate. Lizzie says, "Boo! Say no to drug testing." Oh, I thought it was supposed to be say no to drugs. Growing up in the 90s, I don't know if it was the same for all of you all out in North America, but I was under the distinct impression I was going to be offered a lot more drugs than I was. To Palmbury, Watto and welcome. There's still 42 laps to go. Yes, as Lance says, in the event that Jamami does test positive for substances in a drug test, they will be high-fived by the judges. Hey, Wraith, drug testing's the kind of testing that I can win. But it's like you see Jamami like closing the gap on the back of like first. Bacon. Oh yeah, Bacon said remember the dare cars from grade school. Winners don't use drugs. No, winners offer legal drugs to homies. Winners share drugs. Okay. God, I am flagging. We've still got an hour left. Maybe more. Oh, by the power of marbles, I am infused! Oh. I need to get some water. Yeah, no, Lizzie, I can do this! You know, anytime, friends, I ask you all to directly support my dumbass, you better be prepared. You better know I am prepared to work for it. Okay. So let's check in with Uri. Unstoppable marble machine right here. But Marty Cade's back up again. They took a little bit of a small hiatus. Fiona's chasing like there's no tomorrow, and the 7 Sunless Days, DM Raw, Judica Fortis, who were all kind of like late additions to the top 10, and are now holding it own. Wolosaurus is back! Hey! Once the chosen one, now a fossilized relic of the past. That's a dinosaur joke, and I definitely strained myself making it. You cut over to Jam. How? Jamami would just like to inform everybody that their marble has not been paying a Russian artisan for illicit substances. That's important you said that. Unsanctioned lubricant. Reminds me of someone I used to hang around with. Yeah, without Jamami seriously eating shit, I don't think Hoodie's going to be able to close this gap. I mean, there's still 40 laps to go. We've been saying this for many hours. Lizzie, I cannot say thank you enough for keeping track of like who's been in first and all the upsets. It's been so cool. Like, we actually have stats and shit. This is awesome. This is like real people sports. Okay.
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, wrapped in a black sash, all blood.
I mean, again, it's still Jamami's race to lose. A 5th hour comeback could still happen. It's not over. And Plasma Brie, you get it? I mean, this is a true marathon. Like, I'm glad I added these hooks and loops, because it seems to add this, like, perception of skill. You can see how some marbles take the corners and others don't. Yeah, that could be it. Like, maybe none of the other marbles want to play with Jan. Maybe it's actually a really sad story. Oh, there's Jamami. I was like, has Jamami gone past already? Fuck! Amos, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. You're okay. Yes, I know. I know, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Alright, go settle. Go settle.
Face, my hair is scraggly. I'm all lonely, nobody wants me. Except for the other monsters, we doing monster things. When you block cop bones like chicken wings. Spot me watching Nosferatu on loop. Amygdala destroying Enigma, yeah, that's poison.
Oh shit, yeah, no, Pun Spectre just made it into the 10s. Puns has not been a contender all day, no offense. Let's have a look. Yeah, Puns and the Dice Goddess doing battle, like there's a flaming balls of steel happening behind us. And yeah, no, Bacon, those bridge pillars, it's just a little clip and it changes everything. Oh, okay. Just as an FYI, friends, so the points is if you play seasonal ranked play, you can only race 9 matches in a season to give you your overall score. That makes sense. Lance, I remember an hour 1. I was in the top 3. Those were good times. I like that hour. I spent a little bit of time in the top 10. I could have been a contender. I am not a contender. But yeah, like, mid-pack can get so weird so fast. Like, remember when Rilu was suddenly, like, 2nd and 3rd out of nowhere? Yeah, Dice Goddess and Puns doing this, like, interweave flaming maneuver. No one knows how cool we are. Wait till we do the Snare to Sneven. That's gonna be 2 days. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, Really was on the board for lap 100. The vampire french fries of Rilu's special. I will admit, I'm kind of looking forward to when some of the British squad start waking up. Jemami, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh! Oh! Vegeta Viper. You know how this goes down. The Dice Goddess gets mad air like a heat-seeking fucking missile. Those pillars are the killers. And as we know, the Dice Goddess is a merciless killing machine. I know, right? Vegeta, you managed to hold it. A little bit of wibbly wobblies there. Okay, let's check in on our top 3. So, Judica, well done. Managing to unseat Fiona was no mean task. And getting past Marty Cade as well, who has coveted their position. Uri with some sick air and some sick distance, but it's not enough. Like, Jemami, what are you even doing? This is where we find out Jemami actually works for the Pixel by Pixel Studios. Like an absolute sleeper agent. Get a little bit of a dramatic fly-on view while we see some of Jemami's driving. Oh, no one knows how cool we are. Oh, right, you are right. Bolosaurus has returned to the top 10. I do want to say thank you for peeps who were prepared to be, like, colour commentators on the side. But I am worried that if I bring somebody on, them taking the load off me means that I will just fall the fuck asleep. I'll just, like, slowly crumple into myself. I gotta tank this. I gotta earn this, because between the, like, 3 big sponsors and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiny sponsors. Fucking yo. Yeah, Lizzie, maybe that's it. Maybe I should do another cup of tea. Okay, because we're at 7.5 hours. We've got 1 more hour to go of this, give or take. There's still 35 laps to go, and it's anyone's charge. So yeah, that's what I'll do, Lizzie. I'll get another cup of tea. The tank needs a healer, the DPS to back him up. Ooh, although look at the distance between Jemami and Thrain. That's a gap that's closing. Alright, let me pop the kettle on. And then tea time. Oh. Do it!
Maybe something's wrong.
Kettle's on. Let's fucking go. And Lizzie, yeah, we might see folks get murdered by the firewall, but we don't know. See, the firewall only really happens in the obstacle course matches, and it's so that, like, anybody who's stuck, they don't have to, like, physics teleport them back into the world. Like, okay, at this point, Jemami chasing Thrain. While reader sings a verse. The writers quit. We have no script. Why bother to rehearse? Sorry. This could be the mix-up that we've been hoping for. This could be the Googleizer, the randomizer. Yeah, we're on notice for lap 200. Ragnar says, well, you could collab for the 24-hour Daytona race. But quite possibly. I don't know which homies would be down for that one. I just think Daytona is just such a great turn of phrase. Roger that, Lizzie. I will make sure you get a sky view for lap 200. Seriously, look at Jamami is fucking closing this gap. It just feels like Jamami has officially been blessed by the marble gods. Like, look at this. Because this could get weird. This could get fucking weird. I remember watching this exact viewpoint from Wallosaurus. Sorry, Baron was like, this could get weird what they say themselves every time we drink. It is. And let me tell you, the last time we got drunk together, we probably shouldn't have done it at 2 AM in the middle of the week. But fuck it, right? Alright, look at that. Jamami is closing the gap. Oh, let's fucking go! Can you feel that, Thrain? The breath on your neck. The rolling of marbles in your rearview mirror. Look, Thrain. You could be the upset. Sure, Jamami might get a lap. But you have somebody you can beat with a stick. Getting closer. It's getting closer. Oh! Some Jason Voorhees type marbling. You know, Raid, yeah, Jamami knows the clock is ticking and wants to finish strong. Thrain would be the first person ever lapped in a Marbles on stream. And yes, I did say stream twice. Oh, Thrain, don't hit that post. Oh, no! Be calm. Don't be calm. Oh! Oh! 4 hours later! Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. And Foxy, what on welcome. Foxy, you did creep up into the top 10 a little while ago. Okay, probably several hours at this point, but... I don't understand Jamami's perfect skills in this. Yeah, no, that interception let Jamami catch up a lot of ground. Let's get dramatic with it. It's right on his tail. But that's the thing. If we end up in a situation where, like, Jamami's taking a beating from Thrame and maybe even, like, caffeine and shit like that, that's going to change this whole dynamic. Because that means Uri's going to be able to catch up. And we all want to know Jamami's secret.
Just use your imagination, nation.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
These samples are so good. God, it's just... Jamami's got given some serious, like, fucking Terminator vibes here.
Records that give you pleasure.
Oh. Oh. So close. It's fucking happening! Just some of these corners are so clean. If Thrame so much as bumps a fucking pillar or anything, then this race is about to get fucking weird. Okay, Regina Viper, have a lovely rest of your weekend, alright? If you're about tomorrow for a spot of Abiotic Factor, it'll be me, Celebrity Chef Sadlin, and Hero of the People Dan Jones, but otherwise, have a fucking great weekend. Friends, I'm as into this as you all are. Thrame suddenly found with a fucking booster. Oh. Shwazoom! Alright, Thrame has definitely got... Oh, it's definitely got them stoked. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Apparently, Jamami's marble secret: 2 raw eggs a day and a glass of Red Bull. Who? Like some kind of hideous prairie oyster. Okay.
Are you ready?
Zoom! Oh, God, this is just this overtake. It's like a marble equivalent of, like, fucking edging. Well, the overtake of the century, the upset of the board is right here. It's right here! Let's get dynamic with it. Right? Yeah, no, Thrame's not giving up. Thrame's not making this easy, and is certainly not making it simple. Oh, there's like they're within spitting distance of each other. Come on! Oh! 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 Let's fucking go! Oh! What is happening? Oh no! Thrame, how? I'll put it back on dramatic cam. I can't keep it steady! It's $1.99. And Lizzie, I will give you the Sky variant for when we get past this. Oh, look at this! Fucking look at this! Oh, this could be it. This could be it. Jamami takes the lead! Again, we have our first fucking lap. Alright, Thrame. Now it's a fight. Now it's a battle. You can do what so many others failed to do. Slow down the unstoppable force. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. 6 hours in. Technically 5 and 16, but you know what I mean. Look at this. This is an actual back and forth. And we can see the rest of the pack starting to catch up. This is the big change, friends. I've done tell you.
Do it.
Like, Thrame's not giving up their pride. All it's going to take is a few bumps. A few thumps. Okay. And whilst we hit lap 200... it's going to be a bit confusing because, like... Thrame did just take a big hit from... sorry, Jamami did take a big hit from Thrame there. Is Thrame the hero we deserve? Who knows? Because, like, Thrame just smacked Jamami back. Now the question is, can Uri and Seven Sunless Days or any of the pack take advantage of this? No, I've got to agree with Ragnar. Thrame might be the first person that's caused Jamami to lose their cool, and that's powerful. Alright, let's go back to this fucking duel of fates. Thrame might not be able to win, but Thrame gets to play Kingmaker. And again, so many people have tried to step to Jamami. We've seen Uri, we've seen Wallosaurus, we've seen Wolf. None of them could beat him on speed. But here's the thing. Can Jamami hold their own when it comes to a fucking knockdown fight? And there's only one way to find out. Sorry about that. This could have been Wolfgrad, but they had to move into the pack. I mean, who knows? Maybe Wolfgrad's just waiting for like a steel chair surprise. I know I've got a little bit of the crazy eyes here, friends, but this is... I am not impartial. I am partaking of the sport. Wolfgrad is before caffeine. Oh! Oh! What was that? What was that? It looked like Jam pulled like a cheeky little marble stomp on Train. Is Jam clear of their one great contender? Does Thrame have the Mojo Jojo Casa Dojo house? I don't know why I went with that reference. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Oh! But Thrame was going for a right blocker there. Let's just get a quick look at the pack. So, Lonely Bro, telepathy is not illegal in the marble racing scene, but it is frowned upon. Oh, me and Varbles hanging out like cool kids. We'll never be winners, but we'll always be friends. Baron and Ket have kind of been slowly trundling to the back. Actually, let's see how this duel is going. Again, Jamami keeps sneaking past. I don't think Thrame can do it. With all the power invested in them by being the backstop blocker, I don't think they can be the one to shut Jamami down. We might be dealing with something far more powerful. Okay. Let's check it in on 2 and 3 and see how they're doing. But he's doing good. Big old clear space between them and 7 Sunless Days. But 7 worked to where they worked hard to be where they are today, and I respect that. Judica, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Been chasing people up, down, left, and right, and definitely been a character, but maybe not a contender. Mardicade, however, has been a merciless destroyer of dreams. If they can't come first, they'll decide who comes third. Earthman Dave's just happy to be here. I actually think Earthman Dave's knows that they're in a marble race. So it's just like part of playtime. But for someone who is not playing, who hasn't been playing all day, Fiona, another violent fighter, and the Dino Crisis themselves, alongside the Dice Goddess. It feels like Dice has always had what it takes, but has just been part of this like top 10 battle-rama. What a glorious race this is. So, we still have 22 laps on the 22 laps left, and about half an hour on the clock. Alright, let's go back to the Jamami duel. God, Jamami has gone well past Thrame. I don't think Jamami's going to have the mojo to catch up to Caffeine and the others, but who knows? So much of this whole race has been an unprecedented breakaway. How did Jamami do it? Where did they find the audacity? Was it underneath the couch cushions? So many questions are still left unanswered about this race. But I shouldn't be surprised, like, we've had genuine world record holding marbles in our squad before. And Thrame's not content to just let, let the victory be handed over. You gotta respect that. Thrain might be last, but they're not last in our hearts. Oh! Like, look at this back and forth. Now, if Thrain could get a couple of good whacks in, that would change everything. That is actually the best place to store your Audacity. Either under the couch or in the freezer, in case you need it for like the summer months. The Thrain game, if you will. The Thrain jam. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Lance, no one is more surprised than I. Thank you all. Fucking hell. Sorry, Lance was just pointing out that Fearless has nearly been unseated. And Ket, welcome back. So, here's the diddly-o. Jamami has just... Hang on, I'll give you another sky view, because it's the quickest way to show everybody what's going down. So you've kind of fallen to the back of the pack, but you've definitely been having a good time of it. Thrain has just been... has had an ungodly lead on everyone throughout this entire race. It's been almost ridiculous. However, they've currently started hitting up against Thrain, who is a back of the pack. And Thrain is definitely playing interference. So yeah, no, Jamami is winning. Thrain is at the back of the pack. And as Jamami has tried to lap, Thrain has basically been playing, you know, the stop blocker. And it's made things a lot more spicy. What's going to happen with this? Who knows? There's still 19 laps to go. Yeah, Thrain fighting with Thrain. Thrain's only enemy is themselves. But how will this change? What kind of mix-ups will we see? Who fucking knows? Currently, in second place, we have Uri, and then Judicus and Seven Sunless Days have been dueling. Uri's been second for quite a while now. Whether that'll translate into anything, who knows? But right now, it is bizarre. It is unprecedented. Are we entering the twilight of our discount tents? Or is Thrain going to do what everyone else who stepped up to Jamami failed to do? Who knows? Who knows? Ragnar says that Uri is gaining. Now, I'm not a math guy, but that would make a lot of sense. Because, yeah, if Thrain's playing Cheeky Blockers, which is my favourite Peaky Blinders podcast. Sorry. But yeah, no, that would definitely change Jamami's just easy running, smooth climbing. So we could still see it. However, friends, it is the top of the hour. So it is time to thank our sponsors. First up, to all our logo sponsors, Harmonious, Slifter, Ket, J-Post, Baron Bacon, Favor 6, and Verdant Flow. Thank you all kindly, even if you did decide to put fucking Mr. Blobby in a cuddly shark. I want to be mad, but I can't. For our shout-out tiers, first off for Ket, in memory of Slifter, captured by the Advent in December of 2018, and still awaiting rescue. It doesn't get better the more I say it. It doesn't get better. Then from Fearless, this is dedicated to the fallen, those game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs, May they recover swiftly, and may the managers who enabled this rest in peace! And last but by no means least, we are also sponsored by The Sim. This Seattle Interactive Media Lab is a vibrant community space in Seattle where individuals of all ages can safely explore, learn, play, and be inspired by the dynamic intersection of interactive media, art, tech, and games development. For more information and to join the Discord, please head to seattlesim.com. There are game jams coming up. There are events aplenty. So if you're in the Seattle greater region, go have a look. Go have a look. Their website is a pinned comment. Thank you, Lizzie. Okay. Again, it feels like Uri is catching up. But can they do it? Can they do it? Like, it's all up in the air right now. Anyway, so let's go check in with some of our pack runners. So Wallosaurus, the legend, the dinosaur, the contender, is kind of entered into this rivalry with the Dice Goddess, which when you think about it, the Dice Goddess kind of looks like a meteorite. You know, that high-speed fire, the crackling surface. And what killed the dinosaurs? Apparently dice. Oh, Lizzie, if Uri can catch up, holy shit, we are in for a hype ending. And if not, Jamami raced a great game, Thrain made it spicy, no one had a bad time. So let's check on a few of the other contenders in the top 10 pack. So you saw 7 Sunless Days in Dudica. We have Earthman Dave and Marty Cade exchanging blows and occasionally exchanging yo's. The team they have formed, or the rivalry that they have, I mean, that's up for question. And if we lift on up from here... Go on, Ulu! Go on! Punspector and Air Dragon have just been living their own little best life. Puns did, again, start scratching at that top 10. Definitely bringing some fire and some style, but, you know, if you can't stand the heat, don't be a meteorite. Oh man, I have fallen. Damien's ahead, Moose is ahead. There's me. Lizzie and Moose have both overtaken me. Just hanging out the back with Ket and some homies. Oh, Wolfcrad, sorry. I felt that. Yeah, still ahead of me. I am not doing good. Gonna level with you. Alright, let's go and check our duel lists. Oh! It's a double upset, but that's the kind of shit that's gonna mix this race right the fuck up. I do want to say, before things get more and more hype, thank you again to our sponsors, making it so that I don't have to freak out when I have to go to a funeral. You fucking legends. So, seriously, thank you. Alright. This fucking duel. Yeah, see, like, again, Uri is gaining ground, but it's gaining that ground back, but
I'm trying to wreck everything I touch.
oh, this is just getting fucking tense. Yeah, maybe this is where Jamami pulls ahead. Who knows? Uri, if you could not do some fucking stunt jumps right now, it'd be fucking great. But, like, Thrain is just dogging him. Lol. Exclamation stunt jumps. Friends, now is not the time to be pulling off the cool shit. We are down to the last 15 laps. We're actually moving much faster through these last few sections than I thought. So, it's fucking happening. And again, so Lizzie's been keeping up with the tracks for hour 5 and 200. I gotta say, Uri has held number 2 longer than anyone else tonight. Longer than Wolf, longer than Wallosaurus. Like, Uri might have, like, just the fucking stamina to break this. But who knows? It's just getting spicy. Vernon says that marbles are getting faster. Well, I guess without anything to collide, they're just picking up momentum. It seems Jamami might be leaving Thrain for dust. Oh, and Shitaru, what and welcome. Good morning, Marble Racer. Good morning. Oh, again, friends, I know I should be your commentator. I know I should be your sparkling injection of banterific nonsense, but I'm too fucking invested at this point. Lizzie says, real question, what will happen? Hour 6 or lap 225? I actually think we're going to hit 225 before we hit hour 6. Which I know I promised you all a 6-hour race, but apparently everybody found a fucking throttle in the last hour. Oh, those fucking pillars are brutal. I don't know what's happened, but Thrain doesn't seem to be able to make this gap up with Jamami. Birdie, how you doing, Bubby? Not bad, not bad. Feels like Uri's catching up, but maybe I'm just hopeful. Come on, you can do it! Spirit Bomb! Fuck him up!
I just don't know how to say goodbye.
You got this. Lizzie already grabbing Jamami. Well, that called an upset. Even Evo has a side stage. Evo's not fucking ready for us. Evo's not ready for us.
27.
Come on. I'm gonna spend the rest of the fucking night just going, how did Jamami do it? How did they do it? Alright, it does look like Uri's closing this gap though. Come on, homie! 10 laps! Let's go! Come on, Uri! I'm being biased! Come on, Uri! Ah! And yes, getting it, you are correct. Jamami has led this race for 5 hours. Okay. Come on! We can do this! Madness takes hold! God, it's like my kingdom for a fucking blue shell. No offense, Jamami. Scar walking over the finish line. No, we gotta start as we finish. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, once we hit that final lap, friends. Let the record show. Will support Ernie. I mean, I'd be supporting Wallosaurus. Frame, what happened? Jay, like, I don't know if you all know, it's just like, there's not a part of Marble out of place with Jamami. There's no wasted energy, there's no wasted effort. Homie is exactly where they need to be.
Aren't you glad that you purchased sound effects rating number 27?
Lizzie saying 250 to 255. Well, the Pokemon theme is only like what, 2 minutes? It's 4 or 5 minutes. Look, Wraith. There's one person currently on this board who can challenge the jam supremacy. And it's not Fiona. Alright? It's not me! I'm not supporting myself. It's like every time I think Uri's making some progress. No! See? That was a bad corner, Uri! Okay, Lizzie, I will loop it for those last five laps. 10 laps to fucking go! Ah! Zoom! Zoom! By the power of Grayskull!
What's your name?
I do like that the Daytona release on Xbox 360 had a karaoke mode, but you didn't actually have to do anything to sing along with it. It was just on the honor system that you sung the Daytona theme. It's not over. It's not over. 10 more laps. You know what, Lance? I think that's it. It's physically impossible not to sing the Daytona theme when it's playing. Ah, legend. That's lovely of you to say. Look, everyone's been incredibly fucking generous. The sponsors have been incredible. And the race has been something else. Like, Jamami has led, but there have been upsets. There have been mix-ups. And yes, maybe I am getting a little biased. Maybe I do want to see a late game mix-up. I'm a sucker for a good story, what can I say? Alright. Let's check in on the crisscross here. I always love this angle. Yeah, no, Legend, the pack is a lot more spread out. It's been, yeah, nearly 6 hours. We're up to lap 216. It has been a fucking adventure. Is that Jamami closing in on caffeine and Biddle are bad? Sure is a race. Uri, no! Don't hit that! That's the bad pillar! Fuck! Fuck! I don't know if Uri can do it. Maybe if there was another, like, 10, 20... And there's like another 20, 30 laps, I think. But... what a fucking race, though. I had this whole idea about, like, you know, I was going to do, like, interviews and shoutcasts and stories. I'm too invested! Story be damned! I'm invested! Okay, if we go over to Wallosaurus, though, there's another little battle pack starting up. Regina Viper and DM Raw coming back from the battles. Dice Goddess is back up in 4. Let's fucking go. 7 Sunless Days and Nerdy have pretty much held that, like, 2-3 for a good while. Okay, alright, Lizzie, I will go get tea. I did boil the kettle, so I'll leave you with the Dice Goddess for a second, friends. I'll be back in just a sec. I'll get that tea before we start getting into, like, the final segment, because it's gonna get spicy.
Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Some jack moves and blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Some jack moves and blow it. Got a little problem with the groove, I'll solve it. Speed it up, take it down, no solid objects. Picture it revolving, evolve rubbish. Remember the last time I saw him make it feel like this? Rapper crew never straight from the goal of music. Whack crew, the trait for a creep do. Shit, I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit truth. Build on the foundation of a lonely you. Capital can't move me like it moved me. Self-care costs money, it's funny. Can't take shit from me, I'm too strong now. But better change shit on me, career long now. If you want it, just ask for it. Would you empty my passport? I'm about to feel that shit. Return of the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I'll help you kill that shit. Mellow down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Some jack moves and blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Some jack moves and blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy that must be teen, head right for ruffling, pinchable cheeks at least 5 times DSM undiagnosed, so listen up. Let the short king speak, my eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye, metaphorically and actually staring down at me. Forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence against high sims. I got a mean bite and your ankles aren't far size may not matter, but you're small to me. And below sea level is the level you're on. That's why I can't stand these fuckers holding me back. Preaching to me about backup plans. Shit barely pays bills, keeps us pacified, hypnotized from imaginary lives. There's billions more of us than them. Creating purpose and value in humanity. Snake oil won't feed a society, so let's fuck shit up, take destiny back.
Hello there. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, Dice Goddess, no fancy. Alright, so let's check in with Uri. Still got eyes on Thrame, still got eyes on Jamami. Jamami's still pulling off whatever this fucking perfect run is. Fucking wild shit. Oh, shush, Fred. Alright, so what are we looking at? We got 6 laps left. Coming up to 220. 5 laps left. Can Uri change this around in 5 laps? It's not impossible. We've seen bigger upsets. We've seen faster mistakes. Is it time for Pokemon? Alright. Let's go to Dramatic Cam. Alright. Friends, marbles, races. Caffeine says, I'll consider it a small miracle if it ends with him not getting lapped. Fuck it, who knows? I mean, Caffeine, between you and Baron, you might be able to play battle blockers, so who knows? Who knows? This whole thing is still thoroughly bizarre. Alright, so, let the battle begin. Alright. Right now, it is Jamami's race to lose. Thrame has paid battle blocker. Uri is not giving up. 7 Sunless Days, the Dice Goddess, Judica Fortis, Marty K, DM Roar, and the Earthman Dave. There's a battle going on. But right now, there is only one to beat. There is one battle that must be fought. One leader that must be felled. Is this Jamami's race? Are we looking at a new regal ruler of the Marbolian world? Or can there be a last-minute upset? With 4 laps to go, it is anybody's fucking game. No, it's not. It's Jamami's to lose. But that's not the point! It's marbles! What happened to Will? He went marble crazy. Also, I think this is the #2 contender for British National Anthem. I'm just gonna say. Jamami the Unjammable. The Continental Breakfast Special. The Toast Shredder. The Conserve in first place. Alright, speak with animals. Get in. Get buckled up. It's 4 laps left. Jamami has been leading this race for hours, but Uri is catching. Alright? Thrame is actually a lap behind. It still could go. So, speaking of animals, thank you for the raid.
Has you lost at marbles?
Fucking probably, Vanderbeest. 1 race, 6 hours. Let's fucking go. So, Sharadiza, Watto, and welcome. Speak with animals. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope to hear all about it. But we're in the final 3 laps now. Oh. Sunless, 7 Sunless Days, Jamami just high-fiving with that underpass. Let's fucking go! And the crowd goes fucking wild! Could we get a last-minute upset? Could we get an oopsie daisy? Who fucking knows? Okay, I had help with the math, I won't lie. Oh, like Uri's catching, but not enough. 3 laps to go. The fucking tension is palpable at this stage. Jamami's just got to finish up a nice clean race. It's just smooth marble driving. Oh. If Uri doesn't make it, I am not going to blame them. Imagine the pressure. The last person. The last possible Kingslayer on the board. 7 Sunless Days might as well be 7 days behind. 2 more laps. Threim gave it their all. Gave it the chunky block and special. Oh, that was not a good corner there, Jamami. That's not how it's done. I don't think it's going to be enough. Might see a Threim slingshot maneuver here. Oh, restart that. There we go. Like, Uri's genuinely catching here. Like, look at that. Alright. Alright, friends. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen now. Okay. Jamami's playing it safe, playing it slow, playing it calm. Can't blame him for it. Uri just needs to get weird, wild, and fast with it. There is no chill. There is no chill. Yeah, you need a chainsaw to cut this fucking tension. Is it 2 to go? Okay. Whoa.
Since you're not going to stream tomorrow, which is when I'll actually reset. Have a good night. You're.
Hey, Orgazine, have a lovely rest of your evening. There may actually be a stream tomorrow. I've got DJ and celebrity chef Sadlin coming in for Abiotic Factor. Uri's so close you can fucking taste the tension! Threim has not eased off either. Oh, here we fucking go! Alright, this is it! Final lap! Let's fucking go! Final lap! Wraith, it's not even about placing for Threim. It's about honor. Oh, alright, Jamami caught a little bit too much air there. Could this be? That's what I'm expecting to see, like, Uri just bombing it down the straight. Oh, the humps and bumps there. Oh! That could have been cleaner. Could have been cleaner. Oh shit, here we go. Oh shit, here we go! Oh, it's so close! Oh, I don't think Uri can make it. But if Jamami fucks up this corner too badly... Oh, that ricochet was not good. It was not tasty. Coming down to the final stretch. Can no one stop this? Conserve, conditioner... Fuck, I don't know. I've run out of metaphors. Here we go. 6 hours, 225 laps, and our winner, Jamami! Okay, in second place, Uri 19. Threim, we'll see you in a lap. Oh, what a battle. And bundling in for third, Dice Goddess, upsetting 7 Sunless Days. Followed by Marty Cade, MD Raw, Judica Fortis, Wallosaurus, Fiona, and Regina Viper. Oh, what a fucking race! 6 hours, over 200 laps, and nothing but net. What a legendary fucking day. Okay, and friends, in a second, we'll go over the full rankings so everybody can see who made it. What a glorious race day. Shout out to Caffeine, who will not be finishing last. And hey, Wolfcrad, pull it on back. And last but by no means least, bringing us on home. A teeny tiny little victory lap. Frame, you fucking legend. You did battle with first place where others dared not to tread. You absolute legend. Bring it on home, friend. Bring it on home. So there we go, friends. The winner of the MARBELES 24. The unstoppable Preserve on Toast. The regal ruler. The Jam Army. Fucking yo. Alright. Let's have a look at our final results. Okay. So here we go. So as we said, you know, congratulations to our 1, 2, 3 place of Jamari, Uri, and the Dice Goddess. Well played. Also, Dice coming back at the end like a fucking meteorite. I didn't think we'd see 7 Sunless Days displaced. And then for the rest of our top 10, obviously 7 Sunless Days, Marty K, DM Raw, Judica Fortis, Wallosaurus, Fiona Creates, and Regina Viper. Fucking yo. But now, as we continue, like, into the teens, Dustin, J-Post, Earthman Dave, Pun Spectre, Air Dragon, Alnus, Big Saxy, Yeti, Angelos, and the Lonely Poro. Fucking good on you. It's ahead of the curve. And as Lizzie says, anything above Will is a win. Into our 20s, we have Gilmore Greyjoy, Shitaru, Wolf, Gitned, Lizzie T. Powell, Catastros, Meow Kitty Sakura, Rilu, Bacon Avenger, and Kaimball. And again, Kaimball and Rilu spent a large proportion of the day being a proper tier threat. And you can't say fairer than that. And Big Saxy, hell, you spent most of the day chasing that block. As we move into the 30s, Sir John Bacon, some numbers, rhymes with Moose, Lance. I think Moose might be our top placing mod. No, Lizzie T. Power's a top placing mod. Okay, good at maths. But then also Lance Icarus, Navalis, Developer Damien, Greybeard, the Brothers Grey, one of our original top teams, Angel Kalina, Varbles, and Ragnar Steiner. Yo, Ragnar, you spent a large proportion of the day kicking ass. Moving down the 40s, Johnny, Alazingi, Verdant, Hut, Martin, Damnaz, Fearless Sun, Stepagen, Theodora, who was a top 10 battle contender for so much of the day. MDH writes, fucking congrats, yo. Now we get into the stop being better than Will block, with Legend being the last person above me, then me, followed by Ket, high five, Genres, Jin Shanko, Wolfgrad, who spent almost all of today being in last place. Can we just like an additional round of applause for Wolfgrad, who saw the back of the fucking line and went, this will not stand. Then with I'm a Patch Rabbit, Lance and Jin. Wait, so that means that Jin beat Lance? Or is Lance Icarus separate from Lance and Jin, who is separate from Jin? You know what, y'all can work that out. But after Lance and Jin, we had Immortal Len and Caffeine, who made sure everybody at the back was well looked after. And bringing up the rear, we had Visquid, Bardal Debad, Foxy Moron, Baron von Sheepington, the third, and Thrame, Thrame gets an extra MVP. So, want to play that again? If we go over to the Lizzie stats, so here's what I want to show you. Well, actually, Lizzie, if you drop the link, because I can't actually tab over to it. But yeah, so friends, for the first hour, like, it was all about Rilu and the Brothers Grey. Gilmore Greyjoy and Greybeard Demonson. And again, I apologize for assuming brothers. I hope that wasn't out of order. It just has a really good ring to it. And hell, Bacon Avenger was 4th coming out the gate. Like, it's such a different setup. Earthman Dave, Pun Spectre, Git Ned, Foxy Moron, Jinshanko, Navalis. What a lineup. However, that was the last time we would not live under the shadowing rule of marble race legend Jamami. And from then on, it was all Jamami's race. Like, other people came and tried. Ragnar played Shadow for a good while, then Wolf, then Wallosaurus and Fiona, and then Uri for the rest of the race, but no one could unseat the Toastmaster General that is Jamami. And a few other shout-outs from people who spent a lot of time. Like, Theodora did not stop fighting until, like, right towards the end. And, like, the whole Marty Cade, Fiona, was an impressive battle. Dice Goddess, every time you dropped on back, you turned it back around. Yeah, no, Dice Goddess, you were top 10 for the majority of the day. You can't say fucking fairer than that, my friends. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, what a fucking race. Was there anything else you all wanted to mention or highlight? Because what a fucking race. Wolf says, the dream of the Dapper Wolf sandwich will be later realised. Yeah, if we had seen a Wolfcrad victory, that would have been perfect, but how? I don't know, but you've got to admit, Jamami raced a clean race. It was rare to see them slip up, even slightly. That was kind of cool. I mean, and Uri was just unrelenting. Yeah, from like hour 4 through to the finale. Sorry, someone was like, sorry, Jamami was like, sorry that? What was that? I couldn't hear you from the front. What was that at the back? Also, thank you all for helping me with the math. That was 6 hours and 42 seconds on the nail. Okay, so before we roll credits, I do have a lovely person to pass you over to. My buddy Rudism is currently driving a kid's car in a racing sim, like a hardcore F1 racing sim, and he is driving a children's car, and it looks funny as fuck. So I think we'll keep the mojo going that way. So first things first, let me once again say thank you to everyone who took part. This was an incredible race. Like, this was a gloriously stupid idea. And you all came in for this. Like, I have a lot of ideas. Not all of them are good ideas. So, the fact that you all joined in today makes my little heart big. To all of our sponsors, thank you so much. Like, again, you know it's rare for me to do something where I'm just like straight up asking for cash. And thank you. You all have thrown in so much money that I won't have to freak out next week when stuff are going on. So once more, because we won't be doing this on the hour, but this is the least I can do. So to Harmonious, Slifter, J-Post, Baron, Bacon, Favor 6, and Verdant Flow, all of our logo sponsors, thank you so much. Like, that's $50 each. And even though 3 of you were being fucking villains, I just have to say thank you. And yeah, no, Angel Kalina, you're all prepped for the Gaytona. It's gonna be good. Now, to our big tier sponsors of the day. First off to Slifter. In memory of Slifter, captured by the Advent in December of 2018, still awaiting rescue. If you don't know the story behind that, I was living on Ket's couch. That's a big proportion of why we even have this stream. When we finally got subs turned on, I did a big game of XCOM 2, and every person who subbed got a character. Ket was one of the early characters, got fucking kidnapped on a mission, and then held in a secure facility for the rest of the game. We never got the chance to save him. So bad. I feel so bad. Still! Next up, Fearless Sun, who threw in a whole bunch of cash for a lovely message, which is dedicated to the fallen, the game devs who lost their jobs in the great layoffs. May they recover swiftly, and may the managers who enabled this rest in peace. I mean, it's been a hell of a fucking year. Again, one of the reasons why I get so feelsy when you lot throw cash in and do stuff, because I'm still able to do this. And that's really, really fucking blessed, so thank you. What a Vanderbeest! Mike Cox got freed! Beadora died saving Mike Cox. Beadora, who was our first fucking badass. A one-person army died saving a comedy character. And also a huge, huge shout out to The Sim. Again, they put a whole bunch of cash in, and I cannot say thank you enough. As we are also sponsored by The Sim. The Seattle Interactive Media Lab is a vibrant community space in Seattle where individuals of all ages can safely explore, learn, play, and be inspired by the dynamic intersection of interactive media, art, tech, and game development. If you would like to know more, please, please, please check the link that we have, Seattle Sim. Go have a look on their Discord. They got some great game jam stuff coming up. They have loads of events. Hello, Amos. I know, you're a sad boy. You're a sad boy. No, but seriously, thank you. As I said, I got to go to the opening of The Sim. It's a really, really nice space, and they're going to be able to do a whole bunch of good stuff. So, yeah, if you're in the greater Seattle region, have a look. Like, honestly, I'd love to do some, like, Gundam building or model painting days down there at some point, so yeah. Maybe even do some cool videos. I know, what a race day. What a race day. Hello, baby boy. But no, to all of you, thank you so much. Yeah. You all, on top of the sponsors, you all threw in bits and donations and picked up stuff from Humble. And again, I cannot say thank you enough. You know, 2024 is a fight of a year. It is a battle and a challenge. And yet you lot have decided to keep me around. I hope, as your host, your race master, your hype incarnate, and occasionally weirdly unhinged Ginger, I hope I have done you all proud. As your race master today, I've had the best fucking time. Alright? Shout out to Pixel by Pixel Studios, who make marbles on stream. We literally wouldn't be able to do this without them. If you do decide to buy a skin or some cosmetics or something for marbles on stream, just know you're helping out the devs that made this game that don't charge us a fucking bean. Yeah, Angelos, I gotta admit, it was a bit hard around about the 4-hour mark where I started lagging, but yeah, there's a fucked up part of me that's like, you want to do another like hour? But I know that is just the madness talking. So I need to say credits thank you, but seriously to all of you, just thank you so much. Alright? And to that, I need to thank the following people for being fucking legends! The marble madness, if you will. Right you are, Ray. Right you are. Okay, so firstly to Foxy Moran, thank you kindly for the follow. I hope we get to talk game devery or race marbles again in the future. To those that subbed to a hunt in my house, Carl! Thank you to Beadora, Angelos, developer Damien, Thrame, Sir John Bacon, Harmonious, Pixel by Pixel Studios, Sussy Marbles, Skynix Dystoria, Sim Arcee Lover, Go to Jail. Sorry, Shadow Realm. But also Gilbot, Air Dragon, Gentrico, Gensho Light Shield, Optimus Prime, and Ortrazini. Thank you all so much. To Fearless Sun, Baron Von Sheepington, Verdant Flow, Bacon Avenger, J-Post, Favor 6, and Andor. Whether you were sponsoring or just donating to keep us going, thank you so fucking much. You know, donations hit our account immediately and let us do so much. So fucking thank you. And to Stepagen, Ehrman, Baron Von Sheepington again, fucking ledge. Some Numbers, Shitaru, Wolfcrad, Bacon Avenger, J-Post, Gilmar Greyjoy, Kira Zero, Favor 6, Scarred in Alaska, Dust in Your Eyes, Fearless Sun Train, Immortal N, Vanderbeest, Caffeine, you fucking legends. The donations, bits, cheers, literally what keeps going. Sorry, I'm running out of ways to say thank you. I need more. To the full complement of moderators tonight, Caffeine, Lizzie T. Pow, and Rhymes with Moose, you raced good. You raced good. And to both Speak with Animals and Dunas, thank you for bringing raids in. Like, that's really fucking cool of you. Alright? It's really fucking cool of you. So, To keep this party going, I'd like to pass you all over to my friend Rudism. Rudism is currently racing a tiny children's car in the Monaco Grand Prix. Like, he is in a tiny car, and he is playing an F1 simulator. It looks fucking hilarious. And so I figure let's keep one dumb idea going for another. Alright? Yes, Lance, all the cheers were not to bribe. But no, seriously, friends, thank you all so much for a wonderful fucking day. If you want to hang tomorrow, it's going to be a chill stream. Just me, DJ, and Celebrity Chef Sadlin playing Abiotic Factor, just because it's fun and I want to. Please do not feel that you have to throw in any more like bits or donations or things. Like, you've all done so much. Alright? You know, it is a wonderful thing to be able to say, like, no, you've helped enough, thank you. Yeah. You probably won't see me on Discord later, but if I'm there, come say hi, alright? So yeah, that's it from me, friends. If you're not already on the Discord, come join us, because sometimes we all hang out and do cool kid shit together. It's fucking rad. And if you haven't had a chance to play Abiotic Factor but have gotten it, we can definitely find you some other homies to play with tomorrow. Same for those of you who've been thinking about Sea of Thieves or what have you. So, fuck yeah. Right. I think that's the long and short of it. As I said, tomorrow's just going to be a kind of a fun day. You will have me on Tuesday and Wednesday for streams, but that's going to be it for at least a good while. So, again, thank you for making it so I don't have to freak out while I'm out seeing my family. You know? I really appreciate that. Okay. Friends, miscreants, Longshipian Vikings, and dinosaur enthusiasts, thank you so much. That has been the Marbeles 24. Join us in the future for Gaytona. Oh, Wraith, you know what I mean. Alright, homies. This was lovely. To be continued. Oh, Lance and everybody, you are so fucking welcome. What a great thing. What a great thing. Okay. Fuck yeah.